Hey guys, I apologize that today I'll be actually streaming without the sound of the game, but I guess it's not a fundamental problem. Anyway, it's for someone it actually is, and I'm streaming the whole process, by the way. As you can see, I'm starting from before the dungeons, and we'll be going through the process of gathering party, and I'm actually thinking about putting it that way, cause it's literally like that. For a plus 22, it will be a little bit rich from them. I'm not so prepared for this kind of balance, so they have to. We'll try like that if no one actually bites. We'll have to change it to something else. Now let's see these options. I'm not sure. This item level, the max potential item level, this item is 483 and this is also 400. Okay, so most probably I'll be rotating this one. Let's see. Here we'll have a little bit more shadow damage, but okay, I'm totally not sure which is the better choice. And this ring we can upgrade only once, twice actually. And it's actually from a set, so maybe that'll be the best option. But on the other hand, this ring is from the that can go up to 476. And I think I had another ring, let's see. This one can go a bit higher, but it's very bad stuff, so... Okay, hard choice, but I'll be upgrading the... for sure one of the trinkets. And this one has actually lower upgrade cost for the first upgrade, and then I think it will go to the same. And once I can upgrade the ring. People don't wanna carry me, it seems. So I'll be... Okay, so... Let's see... Yeah, for this month we are ready. And... What else can I do now? Yeah, I have the gathering. This gathering quest, let's see if I go to both of them. I can go farming for a bit, and if no one comes, let's see. Okay. Actually something else. I'm almost done with the mining profession. As you can see, refining course is absolutely irrelevant in money terms, in gold terms, so we don't actually need it, but it's like you're losing gold from it. But as you can see, I have almost reach the end of this profession. There's 5 points more here, 5 here and 7 here, and it will be done. Always max here, always max here, as you can see. And the sum of those is like 17 more points, and I'm totally done. This guy won't wanna carry me. Yeah. Okay, very happy about it. Someone has actually decided to kill me. Guys, most probably a Russian. We can't be picky about it. In this exact point. I won't be even changing name. I'm not releasing the card very often because no. Okay, he's more rating than me. Not so rating. Is it my true rating card? Yeah, this actually. So. I'm pretty sure it would, if we can do it actually. That's why I'm putting it that way. So people are prepared actually for what's coming. Because if we succeed in just finishing it, it won't be a miracle exactly, but let's copy this. Ctrl C. So I understand if I don't put the things that way, if I'm not that precise what's happening, maybe people will join and be more like, well, ready to dedicate. Oh, nice. The titanium horse. One after another from the just after the overload. And the first. Yeah, that's very lucky. That's precise. But yeah, if I don't actually put an accent on it, people may be unhappy later when we start, and that's even worse. So I prefer to do that now. By the way, guys, if you maybe some of the people that can't dedicate so much time like me, for example, to this game, maybe didn't know about this skill, second wind. It's extremely useful skill in the dragonflight. If you are not watching bits and etc, if you are not, well, you could have seen it, you could have missed it. I know at least several people that missed it, so that's why I'm telling you this. And I think it's let's see where's that picture. It's very relevant to cycles. As you can see, it's recharging around your Weiger point. Okay, get those very fast. For the Titan touch, it's going well at this moment. I don't think it's possible, by the way, 3 people to come at once. It happens rarely, so I hope that doesn't. I don't know if I actually have that. I have a cooldown of my health spells for like a minute, 30 seconds. It's not so much already, so I shouldn't be worried. I should be worried. This guy actually leaves, which is very probable at this point. But where's the aura? I can't see. It's supposed to be some. Maybe it's from those booked ones that actually doesn't show it somewhere here in the row. And we can, or maybe, here it is. Just here. I don't know the exact name of this floral structure, but should be something like... No, literally, I can't remember it. I knew it most probably, but it wasn't exactly bushy. But understand that this kind. Table so mining too. Somewhere around here. Can't tell exactly where. Okay. Not here control. Fight those piranhas. Now. In which I can actually... Ooh, overpower! One more primal essence source. I mean ordered essence, ordered rousing order. Yeah. Source of it's extremely not extremely good, but it's practically expensive enough in the market. Oh, I'm not sure it's happening, guys. I can give the party, I can give the lead, I can actually pass the lead to the... People are not very hyped to play Everbloom +22 when there's one guy to be carried, and I'm serious about it. They may question it, it seems most probably most of the people actually believe me I have to be carried. My rating is far too low for I can be thinking about trying +22. I have tried it, we failed, so yeah, I guess it's not the best option. I can easily try +21. I mean, try. I'm not sure it will actually work out well. And plus it's a 45 win. Then again we got relatively bad difficult affixes. Nasty affixes if you want to. And as you can see, having a +22 is always at the very best something that's questionably good for you, cause if you're at my level, of course, if you're a pro player, it will be a plus, maybe even some of the players already are able to kind of mindset of playing only +22. Ah, there is someone else. Very well, very well. And this one can focus actually do the path. Actually help the path. So this second one is with even higher level, but a little bit lower rating than the first one. As you can see, the people are at least now I may actually remove the carry because we already have all of the DPS for the part, so damage is kind of fixed. I actually would prefer a tank that's also doing some damage. So let's wait about it, and the heal shall be good also, to at least do the affixes. But I guess that's the process of gathering a +22. I mean, in most of the cases, plus Everbloom is not some of the most precious to the average player in dungeons, because especially in a fortified way, because it's a little bit of a nasty one. Well advice now, guys. We're buying an apartment now, and actually I wasn't sure because I have never bought an apartment before. Not exactly. I have been a partner in like one of the people buying an apartment back in New York 30 years ago. But first of all, I had more cash, and we were just buying it with cash. We weren't actually using a credit, so I haven't bought an apartment with credit actually at this point, which is very strange. And I was only one of the people that were in that deal back in the day. So practically that's the first apartment I'm buying, especially with credit. And 3 people, once again, me, my girlfriend, and mother, in this deal. And the apartment is cool, in a good place, good neighborhood, etc., etc. Advanced infrastructure there. Many beneficial aspects for kids if you are young parents and stuff like that. But it's relatively small, so even now we are thinking how would we actually position the things there so the space would be just enough, which will most probably be very, very problematic. We are starting a little bit to fight about it because we are having different, with my girlfriend, different perspective, so to speak, about many things, and like we don't know if I don't know if the space will be enough. She's like more positive about it. She thinks we can manage, and I also am on the same opinion. We can manage, but we have to agree on several things. So it has 3 rooms, but it's relatively very small rooms. I mean, only one of them actually one of the bedrooms is bigger than the living room, so that's kind of strange, because strange decision to make. So the living room is actually very small, relatively, because it has 1 pillar, and it's making it even smaller. Without that pillar, and it's you know, from those things that can't be removed. It's actually important for the build, the architecture is made that way. What's this? It's a wrist. So the idea behind those wrist transmodes, but most probably it's cool. I can't say, because if you have some gloves you can't actually see that. This one is somewhere up here. Here it is. And yeah, so if you actually, I didn't know, they give us the credit very easily. Like it costed hours, literally less than 24 hours, and arrangement was done. It's not 100% sure even to this moment, because you know there are some procedures, but it was a very fast answer. We are giving you the credit, no problem. So I guess it was. I'm not sure if anything can actually go wrong. Let's hope it doesn't. But the thing is, if you got the income, if you got the money, if you're buying an apartment, don't make this mistake. Don't buy small apartments. Don't buy very small houses. I'm not sure. Maybe the smallest houses are still bigger than that apartment. Even if it has 2 bedrooms, which is relatively okay. So if big tank came, actually I could have removed that carry me, but I'm kind of depending on tank DPS, so I won't be removing it now. Because maybe, I'm not sure, carry me and this hill is like around the same item level as me, so I'm not sure if he can actually manage to carry me. But let's hope so. I'm pretty sure we can. It's very probable to fail, by the way. What was that now? If to use seeds. Yeah, basically that's most of what's happening. By the way, I'm running through a process on my PC, so I can't actually put the sound on this point, or it will be disturbing. You may be wondering, but I'll explain it later. Why it's so important for them to have sound while running. But yeah, I can only tell that it's important it works that way. Many people don't know about that. One day I will tell, literally. Just it can be now. I don't have the time. The explanation will cost me like half an hour. Most probably, hopefully, I'll have to concentrate, so I won't start this conversation up. It's a monologue, but I won't be starting it anyway. Let me, by the way, check how things are going, just to gather those groups. Butcher, can you actually loot 3 times? I think it's impossible. I'm not pretty sure about it. Okay, so close the deal here. Maybe we have to still option. We have to kill the exact simple logic. I'll make sure it's killed. And then no, I don't think so. Maybe I have to also. Different kind of animal, foxers, wolf maybe. Yeah, that's really a spirit wolf. Ah, it is written. Oh, to spirit. Oh no! The healer left. Fuck. Dancing. And usually, if that could be some kind of panther or a tiger. If one dies, it's very probable for others to also leave at some point. Therefore, let's put it that way. We already got the DPSs, so let's hope the people that would wanna join are not very low. There. Epic. Okay, it's going better. We got a cure right away. Sorry guys, but I have to try it the other way. I don't know. And tanks nowadays are as rare as they were before here. If you remember, it was awful. You can't wait for a tank for like, don't know, maybe at least half an hour. If you are in the right dungeon, if you are qualified for it, if everything is fine, still half an hour is an option. I don't know what happened with those tanks. I got 2 tank heroes, 2 tank characters. But I'm not playing them this season and I won't play, I don't have the time to play them this season. I have to reduce. I have to remove some of the items in my inventory. I don't know why I'm keeping some of the trash here. It's totally useless to me now. For example, this. And it's like many players are doing it. It's kind of like sentimental stuff. So for example, this thing is totally useless. I will never use it. Most probably. And if they by somehow decide to like put them in the bank where I got other junk items also. So let's see, first of all that one, this one. But it costed so much grind that I'm not sure about those. Most probably they're useless also. I have to leave this one, I will put in here. This one I can literally throw away. What's this? Speed, yeah, that's useless, I'll sell it. So that's some kind of recipe I can try to eventually I will use those. Maybe I won't be getting them. At least use them to free some space in my inventory. Let's see what happens now. Selling those. Very old search. players to see, for tanks to see. I also hope it's 750, that's not so good. Not sure where are those dropping. To those drop, because they're very important and they're very expensive also. I don't have so much gold and I don't want to spend. For example, I bought some if you have seen my Diablo videos, I have bought some some skins in Diablo because I appreciated them. They were very cool, so I decided to. But on the other hand, let's see. Okay, let's begin first. Ah, this is. Yeah, now this quest. This map I don't know about it. It's probably I won't use it. It's first 7 if it's possible. Let's see. No, it's a council. Okay. Artifacts. Not sure. Using those either. There's herb here. So it also. I think those items probably won't be used. I'm keeping some of them. If the situation happens for my items to break, then I can I'm not sure, by the way, if it's possible to change items while in dungeon. So maybe that's a bad choice, even nowadays. It's a different thing that I have now. Okay, let's do this once again. Try this. Which one? Maybe? Ah, I just saw it. What was required? But by the way, I think I still don't have the portal here in the city. For the new zone. Some people have it from the beginning. I think I have missed some of the items. Let's hit the next house now. There's several that. We can watch this because I have started working on the good content actually. I put some work into one of the Diablo videos. And now I have started working on it. I made a very useful video with much value in it. Of course, very tight it's me myself expressing my thoughts in a video. Like you know the format. Nothing very much out of it for now. Oh, thanks. Perfect. Yeah guys, we're in the game. So, it's important to see the whole process. You have to be doing something in order for yourself to let yourself actually get motivated to continue. Because if you push to this time, you already know it's not so easy. Just you see. Okay. Where was Everbloom? I think here. Yep, those this. And now we can use the dragonflight mounts in that kind of situation. Ooh, we have even bigger points here. Not in all of the zones. Maybe they fixed it. Some of the zones you have the dragonflight, but without with moving speed of 300 and the old mechanics if they're just flying past. What's that? Is that transmog? Very much like some of the new transmogs, but that's not one of them. I confused it with something else. There was one very aristocratic transmog and I find it very cool. So let's not forget about something important. Ready check. Because probably no people are not all the people are ready because I'm not seeing them here. This one is here, this one is here, this one is not. So that's the hero. Where is it? Where is the hero? Heroes. We can. Okay, there's some. What does that? Is it a human? Yeah, it's a human. Human, Beastmaster, Hunter, that's Draenei, Dual Elf and Dwarf. Good that I didn't use this. Of course, it's just efficiency. You don't have to be so. You can know what else to say. With those things that I prefer to else most probably guys making something. I can use the room, I guess. Let's see if he comes actually, because if he doesn't, I prefer to, because I have very few of them. Of course I'll buy some. I'm sure I will. Okay, he accepted. We're in the game. One moment I'll be out tabbing to see what's happening to those processes. Well, there's 23 minutes to go. That's cool. Okay. And now we can really check. CCFX, well, I hope they don't talk to me, most probably they are talking to me. I'm one of the possible dispellers of this topic. Oh, we picked the warrior, so I picked the warrior, so he can dispel it. 245, that means instant death. I'm not fixing with anything. It depends upon the other thing. The good thing about it, that all of the people will understand if you die. Got the there are 2 people displaying, which is 2. At least if I have to, it will be rare. Won't be every time. Actually, natural move. What's up? You can see it's hard curving. 2 seconds. It's big thing, so it's a nice shoot. Let's get that a little bit. That can actually let them just few splits of the second, but I can't. But most probably it won't be. As that has been just today. So those mobs are still from the easiest things. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, the players wiping here often. So we started well. I think so we started well. But also it's a long dungeon. There are so many that are even worse than those. I think it's very ugly to say, but I think that there's one thing that's positive about it. On Tyrannical, I'm pretty sure with my DPS we can't run the last boss, which would be kind of impossible. So it would be absolutely meaningless to try a 22 plus 22 with them. By the way, I'm not doing so. The difference between me and the second DPS to this moment, to this very moment, is not so huge. I'll try to find something to be proud about. Not so huge, but still, I think 30k, not nothing at least, for sure. Nothing. Did I fall? Wait. Second one. So I guess those guys are at least are really dedicated to killing it with me. They just walked up like too well. Okay, first boss. Up to this point, I'm doing fine. And that's only. Let's see how the boss fight goes. Actually, even if it's not so. Yes, brutal amount of HP, even if it's not so. Doing so much to us at this point. Also, yes, brutal amount. Anymore. In this phase we are doing much more damage. Nice fight. Maybe the damage on it. What's the opposite reduced? Good. The wolves like it really. But I guess they were trying to find it. Avoiding taking the item. Instead of the other way around, which I actually want to do. Maybe I should also pass the hit to the tank for people but no one asked me. And I don't want to jinx because it's going relatively well at this point. It's possible to do it, but still got relatively fast cycles. We don't have a test. Unbelievable. Don't have that. That most probably means the healer is very good. I mean, I think, from my perspective, I think we are actually playing relatively good, but I'm pretty sure my DPS is not enough for this kind of stuff. It's an off-matic last still. Restriction or what. If I don't have the best item, I at least selected some items that have some gear. Ooh, fuck. Okay. They're relatively close, by the way. How that happened. Oh, and I'm saying I have missed to... see now. I will have a minor upgrade. What's that? Some more haste. No! That was so bad. That was so bad. Damn. I shall concentrate once more. Now I'll have to summon it, my pet, the longer way. And to be careful about not dying in the meantime, which might prove problematic. Two seconds is too much. 2 seconds is too much for me, guys. I don't have 2 seconds to suck that damage. Are they quitting or something? No, this time I took much less damage than the last time. Only 2 runes left. I have to try not to die on it. So the guys are already carrying me, but I'm not performing so bad at least. I told the tank, I thought I would most probably be the fourth DPS. Ooh, what happened? The tank here? Ooh. Yeah, I think they are critting sometimes. That's why. Let's skip it. Did I finish it? No, that's probably. I have to play like that. But I got the other one. But on the other hand, I don't know why not to do those guys that are very easy. It's kind of cringe to play without sound, by the way. But I think I won't be able to use speakers because there's 20 more minutes. 20 more minutes. 30 minutes. Left, so I can't, it's part of my work, so I can just be playing this dungeon without it concentrate with me here. I have very good still. Fuck. At least those things are not little, but leather comfort, let's say. Oh fuck. Help. Oh, someone died. And left! Oh my fucking god. Guys, that was so fucking bad, man. Why? Why? And it was one of the DPS's. Why the fuck? He was one of the guys that actually would carry this dungeon. I don't know what he expected. For For carrying me it was kind of easy stuff. Fuck that shit, man. Now let's see what will happen with 21. It went pretty well, by the way. Of course, I'll prefer to report myself to my city. I'll have to go to the kitchen, by the way, guys. I'll be leaving you to see what's happening. Am I missing any good players? Because I won't be stopping the search, which might not be the wisest idea, but I'll be doing it that way. Maybe after I find one person, I can pass him the lead. Say so. That sounds fine. Okay, I'm going to the kitchen and I hope I don't need something very. Oh my god, many people. I didn't expect. No! I would take just that. First time. Damn. Not sure about this warrior now, he can dispel. I can take one more paladin. Okay, let's take the word. He'll be at least doing tons of damage, but now it's very important to have at least one more dispeller. This most probably will be exactly one. Also good. No. The time is the good hue, which is very desirable in this kind of situation. If this guy can play here, I'll gladly take it. Ooh, shit. And this shit is not very good either. I already know I can sell it. That's one equipped. Very cool. Is there a cave here? I guess so. Okay, I'll be overloading this now. This here. Yes, many people doing so. I think we should be doing the most actually. So it drops more a little. It's around it. Okay, let's drink some. Be coordinated for some time. Start of the game. Start of life also. Yeah. I don't know, the game is like, if I go to the kitchen now, do you see what's happening? If I go to the kitchen now, most probably more kills will come. Ooh, wealthy, wealthy. See what's happening. Two primal deposits, and wow, this one was actually good. Two primal deposits and one. I'll overload this. There's so many. Deposits here. It will be only wise to do so. Maybe I should pass it. It's strange to me that most of the people don't want to do that. It's like it really absurd why they're seeing me, I mean, what's the problem? It's not some kind of cheating or anything. It's a little bit harder for me then to know where exactly to when exactly to start a kick, because some people are using some add-on for the countdown, which is absurd. Why would you have a countdown for this? So cool. Where is the effect of that? I can still feel it. The coordinate. It's expiring little by little. Getting more sober with the second, I think. Pretty sure it doesn't work that way also. Think they put so much effort in programming it with that much sophisticated. Oh. And now this is all, and I'll have to wait. Okay. Where's the person? Ah, it's here, so I can just continue. Yeah, well guys, it's not so interesting, that video, I guess. And let's see, maybe the render is over and I can now put some sound on. And when I have out up 7 heroes broken, for example. Okay. Almost. I hope viewers are not coming. Okay, they are not. Please for now. Let's release. Okay, so I guess. No thanks. Okay. Good. Okay. I guess that's it for now. The performance of the PC shall be a little bit better. I don't know if it didn't work also. Before us, yeah. Very much fewer process and it's almost only the game. Oh well, this hero is not perfect. The one I missed was better actually. I guess there's some trinket for the tools here. Because all of the heroes so far have been druids, so I guess there's something about it. It's related, so to speak. and I can actually put some sound on that. Okay. Nice. It was going, by the way, relatively well. I don't know why the DPS left out. I mean, I can guess, but why when he was actually expecting to have to carry, actually left in such a moment. I'm pretty sure someone wasn't kicking one of the heals, but I have a very long cooldown and only one kick, so I can't actually do much more about those bosses, so maybe it was someone else that had a problem. As far as I know, I have to just be kicking every now and then when my kick is ready. And not to miss a kick, that's the most important thing for the warlock with his one kick, which is coming from the pet. This herb is in a very interesting place, but it's also from the best, so I can just ignore it. At least I already got Hearthstone ready to be used. Was he fighting the Infernal, by the way? I thought those guys are like ghosts. Didn't know that they can actually soak damage. I guess he's practically immortal. That's an interesting question. It wasn't like that back in the days, I think, but now I think Infernals can be killed. I thought they can't actually soak damage. And practically they are just hitting. Since I was wrong, because this guy started hitting the Infernal. This up, so most probably. Maybe go to a new zone. What happened now? Wow. It looks so fucked up. Here you see. Okay. You're insta-kill. Okay, after this dungeon I'm doing some more keys where I'll be wanted and appreciated and have to actually 2 hours already, I don't know. This is not, but this is like the normal. I'm trying to show you the like average experience of the WoW player and things like that. If you are trying to do a content which is like on a competitive level, like 20 plus 22 is like the plus 21 plus 22 is the beginning of the competitiveness in Mythic Dungeon. Okay, so if you want to start from somewhere, for example, building a professional WoW player, I don't know if WoW players are earning anything. Like there are a few ways to earn a few dollars. If the people can actually play with you and pay you if you're good, but there are extremely professional players, like guys that are only doing that, and that some of them are very cheap. Like for $1 you can hire someone that is like with 3000 something rating, for example, to play dungeons with you. So I don't know where's the point to, like, it's very inefficient. You have to be extremely good and it's not very well paid. For example, I could be a player you can play with for $1. That should be fair, cause I'm not that good. But if I was with 3200 or even more rating than that, so I would have timed like most of the like plus 23s at least. Maybe I would have at least several plus 25s or plus 24s at the very least. So at this point I would be wanting to get at least like, I don't know, 70s to $20 per hour maybe, or per dungeon. It still will be very low that you're gaming. If I'm streaming at the very moment and I'm doing that and I'm doing some money from the streaming, which is not straight path, but still, if we calculate that I'm earning, for example, 20 additional dollars from the stream, which is a kind of optimistic. I think maybe the best are doing something like that. Of course, there's merch, there are those sponsors and stuff like that, but only from the guys watching. Patreons and stuff, but still, so if you are earning, for example, like $30 per hour, sounds like a good sum, a good start. Like, but it's not like that. It's very much more difficult. Like, it's much harder. For those, like, if you wanna do like $35 per hour, which is actually not a very good wage for most of the jobs. Once again, you're having the sponsors, the merch, you can be making affiliate marketing most probably. Some people are just donating, so most probably most of the streamers are doing something like at least 100,000 per year, which is actually good, but that's if you sum all of the money they are making. I'm not sure if that's before or after taxes, but let's say that's not so important, and that's not the point. So yeah, but still, it's very. You have to dedicate some of your life playing games, and you'll still be earning. If you don't have some marketing, you'll still be earning like just a few bucks. I don't know what to do with this. so tired of waiting already. If that doesn't work, I'm not going for 15 or something. I will just finish the list. I don't want to play. I didn't want to play WoW in the first place today. But it's just the last day of the World of Warcraft week. It's Tuesday, so I don't want to leave it for the last hour. Now that I'm not in that mood, I have burnt out a little bit those days, and I don't feel like the way to start. Of course, I'm partially lying. I want someone to take the lead and find the tank. Oh no, I'm not doing this because it's relatively easy, but I don't. Okay, who wanted? Here is this. Okay, now click here. Enable skill. So basically, that's how the things go if you have around 245, 2450 rating, and you are trying to. Ooh, we found one. Nice. don't want it to be awkward, so I wait. A few more seconds. Nice. One more Titan touch. It's very important to farm something if you don't want to buy tokens for 20 euro, which is like one of the most the worst things you can actually do, cause I mean you can still farm the gold. I mean I would give money for something which I can't farm. What happened now? Why did this guy do that to us? Back in the waiting. Time just left, so if you didn't. Actually, it happened. Nice. So we can hear the enchanting in the making. Those guys are doing mad gold from that. Just like for the same time I was farming now, and I'm making like 1,000 gold. That's like several thousand, like 3 or 5. At the very most they are making like millions. Literally. But they have some weekly limit, but that's not very relative in this conversation. Irrelevant. I just cut my words. Relevant. Irrelevant. I meant not relative. That's not so irrelevant in this conversation. Which is actually monologue. Yeah, it's so tiring, guys. You can watch that before sleep. If you want to prepare for the hardcore gaming involved, that's part of it. Literally, it doesn't matter who you are. Maybe if you got a very good party company, your friends who you're playing with, a full party, for example, 5 people for dungeon, at least 5. I can, by the way, saying that, I can actually try to find someone in the guild. What was the guild? Was it all? Maybe. I have forgotten that. What was the guild button? J. Guild, okay. But how can I see now? Aha, here it was. And now I can, yeah. And this is me. Other guys doesn't really have scores, so. Okay, I think I'm actually. Leaving that and starting something that's more relevant, like seeking for a party, yeah, like that shit. I don't have PL now, and that's the problem. And see now what's happening. They don't take me for like on 18s and 17s right away. I mean, that's absurdish if you ask me. I mean, I'm more than qualified. I'm much overqualified, so 17s and 80s. Tank trinket traders. Okay. Wake Resmar right away. Okay, let's try it. Ah, this is a full party. Nice. I can show something of heroic now, because we played one heroic with a friend coach. He was trying his healing abilities and seeing how rusty they are. We did just fine with the 15 later on, but anyway. We tried the heroic, and now heroic by somehow counts in, as you can see, complete for heroic, mythic or time walking dungeons, so it counts in the vault for dungeons, which is strange. I guess it's very low item level stuff, but it still counts. And of course you can make like, oh, a smiley for you. Okay. At least I didn't die from the fall. Okay, almost there. Uh, okay, so what does this mean? Small malefic status. What the fuck? Where was this show? The problem now is that actually about the new apartment. Actually, I'm not sure. If I don't feel comfortable, I most probably will start unconsciously moving out from it a little by little. Because after all, I'm having another apartment and we'll be making it an office, so I can stay there. I guess I want to, so that's my main fear, that if the new apartment is very, if the place is just not enough, if it's too like, you know, too small, too uncomfortable, I'll start moving from it, because I'm working out in my apartment at home, like that has happened since I was a little kid, and if I feel I don't have time to work out at home, if I feel I don't have space actually, that will be a deal breaker. I will be able to live very comfortably, so I'll try to go to the dojo, not off much more frequently, and then I'll be going to the street fitness, for example. From time to time I'll be hitting the gym also, and yeah, maybe I'll start hitting the gym more often also, so with all the fitness and, you know, the other office. Sometimes, from time to time, the office of the first company, and what happens? I won't be home. And I don't wanna do that. I totally don't wanna. I wanna miss the option for that, but still I can't imagine. Very capable in such a small apartment. 2 bedrooms, 3 rooms, but a small one. It's not a big apartment. Like 3 rooms is mostly not enough for just everything. It's not a big one. 3 rooms would be fine. But I think in this particular scenario, we may cause a very small room. We may have problems. So that's what I wanna actually avoid. That's what I wanna make sure it don't happen. Doesn't happen. Me being demotivated and staying home. It's like I'm mostly home office, so if I don't have the motivation to stay home, it will be extremely harsh for me. And it's not only me, I mean it will be even worse for the child. So yeah, I don't know where where the balance, the middle is. That's nice, we got a Shami with the fundamental, but wasn't enough it seems. They kill the tank in split second, I can believe that. And I think it's a warrior, is it? Demon hunter, okay. That explains it. Demon hunters, I got tank Avengers, Demon hunter, tank version of Demon hunters. And they're kind of tanky, but you know their armor type is actually leather, so it's like that could happen. They can take good damage all at once, and they don't have a very good comeback. There's one thing they can, if you got this talent, you can resurrect right away after your first death. You're not dying, you're avoiding that, and you're going to like 1/3 of your health or something like that with buffed armor for a few seconds. I don't remember the exact spell, but that's the main idea. You're not actually dying. When you die, actually, it's like with demonic too. And yeah, that's cool, but it's the only way to avoid such kind of situations if you're not attacking enough. Or let's see, this guy is actually item level 442. He's totally underqualified for a 17. I don't know why is he even trying that. I mean, I don't understand those guys. Actually, it's very strange. It's very strange for me. It's cringe even if you want to. 442. I mean, it's like the item level, a good item level, not the highest from last season. Now you are doing 17. They shall be something like 21 in the old expansion, and still people weren't doing 21s with item level of 442 back, even back then, and now we got that roast, as you can imagine. So it's shocking. How are they thinking that? How are they even thinking they can? I mean, most probably we'll do it. We'll see. It very much depends on the hero in this kind of situation. I think that in his hands, but still. When I say his, I always mean his or her. Just to be clear about that. Physiology, so these things are important, but that's not my profession yet. I graduated and like happily. I very much appreciated the knowledge, the understanding that the sociology actually builds in oneself. Very precious if you ask me. Of course, there are some sociologies, it's a little bit related to like the socialist agenda if you want. So it's not especially and on a human concern. Like it's related a little bit, but it doesn't have to be like in a very tight way. It's not straightforward. It is not like, I don't know. First of all, sorry about it. I don't know why are we actually fighting with one player down. This guy is obviously disconnected and we are playing without him. We are dying because the tank is low and he just reconnected, so this day ain't going well. But actually we still have time to time it. Incorporeal is a nasty affix, because one of the players, at least one of the players shall be always now. Why are we starting from all of the players here? Trying to save time. No, 1 second. Yeah. disconnected from as well. I understand time the guy that actually died at plus 22 weapons. Let's see, the performance wasn't that bad. These guys, the party leader and he is disconnected every now and then. As long as the tank is alive, everything is fine, guys. That's the rule. And eventually the fuel. If the fuel and the tank are intact, it could be done. If you are one of the DPS. It means at least 3 of you are alive and kicking. In this particular case, we got a Shami, which is elementary, and that's also, oh no, guess there is pretty good in Spanish, which is oh no, the power is disconnected once again. So they will die now. We shall see when it, so I have to do the apex in his absence. Everybody else stuff is deciding the apex. But got the rest of it. See if he's here. Check. He's partially here. I totally understand that. I have a net like that. One of my laptops back in the days. I never liked my own laptop, but when I was that time, that bad period was like I had to use a laptop. There wasn't much a choice there, so. The infrastructure in Japan, by the way, is very well. I mean, I never knew that. I mean, I have seen pictures, but I thought it's just partially, but it's not it actually. It's also bad, it's bad. Yeah, when that starts happening, it starts happening. That same experience, it's not nice experience. I think maybe in most of the countries, even in the US, I have seen many people having net problems. It's not rare occurrence. Very few places on earth. This cannot happen. By the way, Bulgaria has relatively good speed of the internet, actually, very good speed for the money we are paying. For the fee, that it's a very good service. Right? It's 200 plus megabits per second, which is like anything. Maybe one of the options we don't have with, I mean, you can have it, but it's more expensive package, and it's very funny because you're having relatively good internet speed, like very good in the worldly scale, for just a few bucks, like 15 bucks a month, for example. I'm not using this package anymore, but it was something like that. But on the other hand, if you want like 300 to 500 bits per second, it will be much like it will be several hundreds of dollars. So it's like, for example, 200, but it's a very big deal. So yeah, I got this drink. I have to give it to someone now. The Shami. Who was the Shami? Pro. It used to be this one. Okay. No, this button trade, yes. Okay, here you are. Wait. Oh! They were rolling. Yeah, that was. I was right by mistake. I did not see they were rolling actually, so I practically saw the Shami, so instinctively I carried it. I was right, but not consciously. Okay, you understood. So let's proceed, let's continue, because this 17 will not be enough. I can maybe, I don't wanna do a blast on this exactly, but out of us 16 plus. That sounds good. I want to be accepted in this party, but it most probably won't happen, so I'm trying to do the 4. Race. Not really. Never bloom, maybe. Never bloom 15. A bit low, but can be thinking about it. Yeah. Never bloom 17. People with no rating, no rates are trying 17s. This one at least has a 12. It's something. See what's happening. I can believe I'll try the 20 plus 21 once more. Is it only this server? How are most of the guys playing like 20 plus 22 and more? This friend we are playing with now, for example, he was like one of the in top 100 maybe for a very long time as here in Europe, I think. It was in Europe. Top 100 hero druid, and he was shocked how much HP and like damage has the mobs in 45 weeks in Mythic Plus. He has always been more of a raid player, so I totally understand him, and I don't know why. Are people actually like how so many people are actually doing the plus 22 and car keys. You saw 22 is doable, but have in mind I'm not from the worst players. I mean, I'm still in the game, and most of the players, the average player is like, the average player of WoW is like an average player. He's doing most of the like questing and those kind of stuff, and he's doing keys up to plus 10. So all of those players that you are actually seeing here with those plus 22s and more are like on a pro level. And as you can see, most of the dungeons are at this level. How is this happening? Maybe the more casual players are not doing dungeons nowadays. Maybe they are hard for them or something like that. I'm not sure. But it never happened to so big here. I mean, usually there are many like plus 70s, 80s, 90s, etc., etc. Up to plus 21, plus 22s and hard, and that only a few players, only a few parties, and they were grading in times. So if you see, for example, a plus 25, some parties of plus 25 today, most probably next week they will be like plus 27, and now the pattern is totally different. As you can see, now for example, there are so many plus 24. Now those guys are from the best I'm telling you about, so that they're going even higher and higher. But most of there are so many casual, like there should be like casual players doing a plus 24. At least trying it. I don't know. Maybe there's some kind of meta. Maybe someone has made good videos on it. So many players are just trying it, and it's probably they're succeeding, because I've been seeing that from the start of the season, which is totally unexpected. It could be from the zone, maybe those servers which doesn't really have to be like from the most pro servers in the world, even in Europe. Doomtower was a server for beginners when we started. I think it's still like somewhere around there. Augmentation. Ah, no, that's a devastation. Let's take him. He can also dispel. So I wouldn't be trying the plus 21 if they were taking me easily. For 70s, for example, but as you can see, that's not the case, so I'll have to find a way. Figure something else, so I think maybe the best I can do now is just go for to find players, to find good players, and to actually finish my 21. Finish it and putting awesome accent on it. Stressing it, yeah, that's what I was actually thinking. I'm stressing this, I'm only wanting to finish it. I would gladly try a 19, or I can even deflate it to 18, because I think there's no big difference between the 18 and 19, and more players would actually go for an 18, I think. So, where is this post? What are these things actually? When I collect 100%, let's find out. I'm at least happy most of the players are like used to waiting, so they are not living. There was a period in WoW, for example in Shadowlands, I think it was, when people were like, if 1 minute passes, they are just starting to leave. They're not waiting more than 1 or 2 minutes. It was a meta back then. Like, if you can't find a party in 2 minutes, they're gone. 1 more to go to see what's happening when you collect 100 of those. Maybe it's some kind of quest or something. Like this shit. This. But those things are like almost everywhere, I think. But maybe in certain areas for Krakows I can't actually see any here. Yeah, like that. They were living just like I was actually feeling someone really very strong from those 2 players who left now, and the evoker. Okay, maybe that's this guy is actually extremely powerful. I will like gladly puzzle it. Nice. This was a gamble because he could just leave. think this was a gamble, because if he actually denied that, he would have left. But because he didn't live up to this moment, and he has like 300, I don't know, my app is small, but he had 3200 rating, maybe the season before this one, but it doesn't matter at all. I mean, most of the players are still having in mind if someone had at least 3000 rating. I haven't seen many people that have had or are having exactly 3000, or for example 3100 something rating. They're below 3000, for example 2900 something, 2900 something, or at least 3200. I mean, those are the two most possible scenarios. Between that, it's very rare to see someone with, for example, exactly a 3000. 3000 is a very well, like career side. See a player with exactly 3000, 3100 even, it's very rare. I don't know why that happens, but most probably because those players are dedicated, and if they can actually go to 3000, they can also go to a little bit more, and they're pushing themselves, so it's very probable to reach at least. That means you have, for example, all of the plus 25 times something like that. It shall be exactly like that, all the 26s. Oh, here is the last one. Well, now objective completed, so it was some kind of quest, I guess. Yeah. Ah, it's here, okay. I'll try to go there before the dungeon starts. It's in that direction, right? Oh yeah, but it's very far from here. This one is actually very useful, but and its name is called second. It used to be a warrior skill in the Dungeons and Dragons. Let's show it still is. Oh, Titan push, I'm not missing those. Today I made some gold, actually. You've seen it all. That's rare to see so many of those horse. Okay, carbon. Somewhere around here. I still can't see it. No, I still can't see it. This second. Oh no. Oh. attacks are not coming even when the dude is the party leader, I think. 3200 rating. It's a rare view. We can see it here, but I'm pretty sure it was like that when I was getting into the party. So there was to actually reaching. But yeah, we're waiting for a tank. Wow, it's a surprise. It shouldn't be. Self-grown, no. I'll take it because I totally don't know. I think it was something that... Aha, indicator, okay. Nothing special. Self-grown, I think that self-grown had chances to most probably use a different kind of stuff. This is a molten deposit. Maybe that's what I nice idea to collect it because it will slow me a bit. So that's the torch, so I shall be flying high enough in order for myself, but I already this. There's no M+21s that I will need. As you can see, you can probably hear from somewhere where is a little bit well, it's lower altitude, that's okay. Okay. Yeah. But this is cool, but it will get me to a zone and I'll be in a quest now, so they must probably only be able to summon me. At least for a while we haven't. What should I do now? This is interesting, by the way. I've played it in a different time to actually be able to feel it better. To actually get the most fit of the experience playing it. Ooh, okay. But now I don't have any time, so... Nice. Just in time. Of course I could have saved the Earthstone, but doesn't matter now. Excuse me. Okay. So let's put those cards. Here's those. Here. Here to card. Today. Almost ready. So 1, 2. The bigger room, and now this one just to be sure I want. Okay. Well, like I said, there's in most of the cases countdowns. I'm not seeing. So I contact the calling. But that's just one moment from the dungeon, so it shall be fine. This time there wasn't any carry me in the topic of this dungeon from the beginning, so no one actually knows about my performance, and that is not a bad, but they can actually guess it because I'm on off class. I think I'm doing pretty fine for a destruction warlock, by the way. Not sure about it, but many players I don't know have actually told me that demonology is now the meta class, and if I want to drop more than that damage, I shall change to demonology. So that means, like I already told you, most probably 99+% of chance I won't be changing it till the next season, which will be the new expansion actually. So the War Within, I think the War Within will get many players back, because I know at least a few old players that are returning now. At least 3 of them, but they were big players and they stopped playing for, like, I don't know, 6 years maybe. So they didn't play Shadowlands, they didn't play Battle for Azeroth, so and they didn't play Dragonflight, so it's something like 6 years at least. And now they are returning to War Within comes, so I think it will be interesting. If Blizzard, if actually the creators of this game, the game designers make it, and all of the stuff, because make it interesting, they may actually return many players, and it may become one of the biggest games once more. I think it's possible, because you can see there's much progress in this game now, and many people have started thinking about returning to the game, because many things have changed in a positive way. So I guess we got a shot there. Not that I'm the typical WoW player, but now I'm playing, so most probably I kinda can't become one. And it is very important for me to know what I'll be playing, because I can play 100 games all at once. I understand that's an option, but I haven't found a way to monetize it yet, and I would like to. I wanna write books, which I'm doing, and but on a small scale still, because I don't have all of my time free. So writing books and playing computer games, it sounds like, I understand it sounds romantic, but it will be done. We're actually having progress in selling e-books, which is very good. And we can probably live from that if we are very or minimalistic in our spending, but of course I got my first business, post-production of musical videos, which is my main income, but it is not a bad income. So you think it fits. And we got our second company, which is the one selling the ebooks and many others. Financial literacy is the topic now. It's more than that. The company started in a different way. In a little bit different niche even, but now it's financial literacy. Because we got to be like serious expertise. And we're actually specialists in that kind of topic, so we have helped many people in years without getting paid, but at some point the person has to finally think for himself and for because it's important, especially when you have family, especially when you got kids. At least that was, I mean, it's a very good experience, it's very cool stuff, of course, but before you got kids you have so much more free energy, free time, and things to do stuff, and then you have to dedicate your life to someone else. Your kids are more important after all. There are people that are believing you don't have to think more for your kids than for yourself. At least when they're little you have to. Like, they're like age of like, I don't know, 14 maybe. Of course it's getting different, but you have to think more about themselves than yourself. They're still not adults before that age, and like, even a little bit after, but still. But they can make their own choices from something like at least the age of 14. And before that you have the whole responsibility for their actions, so you have to dedicate your time, energy, money, and everything to them. You can't just like ignore their presence. You have to be there for them in every moment of their growth. So yeah, that's my way of thinking, but I think it's the right way of thinking. I don't think there are many choices to be made in this particular kind of topic. There's only one truth, and it is that truth, because many people say you don't have to lose your life, you don't have to lose yourself. Losing yourself is a different thing, but you have to dedicate most of the time to your kids. You have to, for example, you have to maintain, you have to always supply for them. For example, when it's optional, but when they are of age, you have to supply with a place for them to live. It doesn't matter if it's a rental or their own apartment, for example. But you have to supply for that, at least for the beginning. I understand they can even be working already, but you have to supply, you have to give them that opportunity, that choice, like to be separated from you when the time is right, and you can't just ignore, you can't just avoid that request that is made. Oh, now I am the public place, by the way. This time I didn't write in the topic carrying me, and the guys were carrying me even more. And they haven't said anything together, which is interesting. But that it's only logic. How, by the way, do we have? The Death Knight decided that this is the dude that was that actually came into the party as a DPS. he applied as a DPS and he changed the tank just because they didn't have a tank and what a cool guy. And now he's like more of a DPS build. Nice. That's what I'll do actually in this case. I've got that nice thing, but I'm that kind of dude. Even sometimes I have actually ignored the interest of that hero and came with my tank when we needed one. In many parties with my girlfriend, she can tell me we play together. I'm just prioritizing the party to start playing her. I know to wait, and we have seen that experience is just negative, so I'm putting others before myself and just playing with my tank, and it's also fun, so I'm not ignoring myself. I don't think you shall put the others before yourself in life. Basically, you shouldn't, but from time to time, especially your kids, you shall put them before yourself. And for example, I got a friend, and his parents bought 2 apartments, and one of them they have paid the mortgage, and it's totally there. So they gave it to rent, and they got another apartment, and now he has to move, and they have another apartment which is rented by, and he's already earning money, good money. He's earning like half of the money of his mother, and he's earning already more than his father. And at this point, it's very simple choice for his parents in this particular case to give him the other apartment, and I mean he can even pay the rent with his girlfriend, and they're not even considering that option. It was so cringy. They're not even considering that option. They're giving him, his father is giving him advice to take a small apartment to start with 1 room, like 1 living room and no bedrooms. They took 2 bedrooms rental, and it's a very strange choice for his parents, for example, not to give him the choice to live in their apartment. If something happens, at least for a few months he can be out of stress, he can live freely, like because he knows even if he doesn't pay 1 rent, it wouldn't be crucial, like they won't be making him leave. But they didn't want to do that. It's very strange. For me, for example, I wouldn't do that to my kids. Never. I don't know what has to happen, and they're in good relationship. Him and his parents, they're not fighting or anything. They like each other. Just it's their way of understanding things. It's very strange for me. It's like so cringe. I would never do that. If I got a free apartment, if for example it's rented by other friends or for example relatives, it's a different story. But the guys that are renting this apartment are totally random guys that are no friends of the family. They're even changing. I think they're changing. At least one that has happened, they have changed the people living there, so practically it was very easy decision for them to give the young couple this apartment, at least for on rental, but they didn't. So yeah guys, don't be like that. If you ask me, that's not nice and it's totally unnecessary. You can make the right choice. Prioritize your kids, so after all, they matter. They're the ones that will actually be carrying your legacy in the future. No matter if they're your blood or just the people you're passing your legacy to. Very important to make the right decisions, and for example this one I have never heard of anything like that. Even the richest, for example, some rich guys are actually not giving so much to their kids, but at least they give them a place to live in. Most of the time they're at least supplying for that. And those guys call it, I mean, people are literally making some extreme choices to supply with an apartment for their kids, for example. They're like choosing to live poorly just to supply with that cost. It's in their belief system, they have to, and those guys get the opportunity to just give their son an apartment, their only son. There are no other kids, they are not carrying anyone on their shoulders. The guy is already working and he's doing good job already. He's earning some money for himself. His girlfriend is also working. No one is lacking or anything like that, and they're having that kind of broken. If you ask me, they're good people, by the way. I don't have anything against that people, but it's a very strange choice not to give their son the apartment. And I don't mean to, once again, don't mean to just make it like a present or something. I mean, so at least making the offer to live there. To live there and to pay them a rent. Oh, they don't really need that rent. You understand, guys? They're like richer than that. They don't need that rent. They're just deciding not to give him anything to leave him. Like they're not bringing him anything. Like only presents for his birthday. New Year and holidays and that kind of stuff, but nothing more than that. They're not even buying him, for example, like, I don't know, never paying the bills or something like that. Never, that has never happened. I think that has never happened. Now the background, by the way, he started this profession around his mother, so she supplied. She helped a little bit about with him finding his right job, the job for him. That's true. That's good. That's something. That's totally something. It helps. Everyone is happy. One is kind of happy, but it's that kind of mindset is bugging me. I mean, oh no. I should have concentrated a little bit more. I'm not sure where are we releasing. Okay, so that's not the boss, I think. I can eat before that. No! Damn. Ah, fuck that. Oh no! I started from the beginning. Yeah. I'll still eat. Maybe drink flask. Yes, I will. Just to be sure. Be careful not to pull something. So the problem is we are actually still seeking the option how can I really stream in the new apartment with the new family member in the same room eventually. Will it be possible? I'll be living in the one of the bedrooms or in the living room. Just like that. Bank house in I mean, it's possible for me after just a few years that I'll try to pay most of the mortgage as soon as possible. If I need to, I may even put some liquidity, so to say, on some of my capital, some of my assets, and try to, well, transform them into more liquid assets, so I can actually once again transfer them to money, and from there I can eventually be thinking about getting something without or with very small amount of credit money. Not cause it's a smart option, because it might be the best for myself and my family. We'll see if that's possible at the time. Before we have moved to the new apartment, which is smaller than the one here. This one is on rental. But the new one is smaller than this one, so it's not planned. We are also getting married with my fiance. So it's a hard period, I wouldn't lie. So much on our head. separated, maybe a little bit more separated than needed here in our understanding, especially in our build. I don't know. I hope that doesn't go in the way of our future. Oh, I have to step on those things. In our future well planned, so to say, and stuff like that, because for example now we already built a new battle phase, I can't do so much code, but it was very, like, we didn't have much of a choice if I have to be precise, because we had to eventually move at some point from here. No one has actually said when, but one of the girls actually that are owning this apartment we are living in said that eventually she's thinking about collecting some money, saving some money for renovation, and then she can get back here, here again, eventually split this apartment in two houses and live in one of the house, another first, and it's a plan, it's already, like, she's already thinking about that, so we don't have so much family with the new family member. A little kid, it wouldn't be, if we have to move just after it's born, like first few months, it would be problematic, so we have decided that there were several options. One of them was to just rent another apartment. I was up for it because the prices here are extremely big for the standards. And yeah, we're living better than the most people, but still, I'm not sure if we are that rich to just, like, for example, buy an apartment without credit. It's not a smart option, so we decided to actually do it in the right way, and we decided to buy something which is not very expensive, and we found a good deal in that manner, but now we're realizing, at least I'm realizing in our apartment. I am understanding the apartment is, the new apartment is relatively small, and we will have to literally find space for many things, and we'll have to make choices what to have and what doesn't have place at this moment. I mean, we have to choose between what to keep in our home and what not. For example, we were considering, we are not sure we have space for 3 different desks at home. Do you believe that? We can't have 3 desks, it's not like 3 small desks, or I want to have 1 big desk and 1 small, like 1 big and 1 small desk. Like, we are considering that, and isn't that a little bit depressing? Like, we can't have 3 desks. Dining table, 3 desks, like a place for the child bed, how's that called? And what else? Like 2 beds and 1 couch, yeah. And what else, like several chairs. We got like 3 bicycles, and we won't be keeping none of them there because we don't have space for that, and we'll be eventually keeping them in the all of that. Oh, please give me 1 second because I can't think that word. The basement, yeah. So we are keeping them in the basement, which we're not sure how big is that basement. And the old owner of this apartment still has several things there, which is not a problem. She'll most probably move them. But yeah. So that's on our heads, guys. It's not easy. Like, life is not always. Sometimes choices are a difficult thing to be made. And yeah, we really had to, like, surely, that's the very strange thing we had to, I think so we had to make that choice. It wasn't, I got aspects, I got aspects, but I don't have worms, so those are given on lower level than us, I guess. I may wanna blow 115, but now I don't know up to how much they are giving worms. Okay. I'll do some small versions now. Let's see, do I have my second reward? Yeah, I got my second reward, so now I may make one more 17. Get at least 17 as the second reward, or I can try to put that like rook hold plus 22. Okay, let's start from the 17. I will have a short break. Wake Christmas plus 20. I'm pretty sure they want. They said invite me in the party, but let's still apply. But Taudezer plus 18. That was my best choice. Let's see if Taudezer plus 18. Throne of the Tides plus 18. I'm not sure I want to do it. Let's try. 18 Throne of the Tides. Everbloom 13. Blast. Do we want that? Okay, let's go. I'm aiming for at least 17 because that will upgrade my... Okay, so... Okay. That's over 2. Let's proceed. Bloom 18. They may just invite me here, by the way, because I already got a plus 21, but they didn't. They declined me fast in that matter. Damn. As we speak, they declined me fast. That's the left. Just for the worms. Well, those currency that I need to upgrade my items. Share repel it. I wanted to add 317. Okay. Shall excuse me for a second. I'll try only, let's see, the 17s and 18s. All the traits, 18s, character, yeah. Gallic transfer, not sure about it. Everbloom plus 18, let's try it. Wake Manor 18, Darkhair Ticket 18, Farm 18, Possibility. If they don't invite me in those black circle, fall. Well, this fall, I'm not sure. Okay, so they didn't. Everbloom 17. As you can see, I am timing plus 21s. I mean, I was the 4 DPS here, but still, I'm easily doing 18s, and they're not getting me. They're not inviting me, so it's kind of unfair, I think. So you have to practically 3.4k out. What the fuck? 3.4k. It's most probably they're saying that they're searching for someone with 3.4k main, and this is for his out. Okay, that's 3k main plus 18. That's just absurd. Plus 18. Farm. I don't know. What do they mean by farm? Do they mean you have to be much better for, much overqualified for an 18, or it's a casual run? I think it's the first option. Okay, so excuse me guys. Go drink. Make myself a cold drink. I'll be right back. Okay. So now I feel a little bit refreshed, so to say, and I will be... I didn't know, I'm still applying. Helping a friend. What does that mean? Okay. Most probably it means you have to be overqualified once more. Help friend. Most probably this guy has a level 26 if he won't take me in the party. Helping friend is okay. Trick main. Tricky. Okay. If it was, I can play it once. Maybe just do that and go for it. I'm pretty sure it will be extremely hard at this point for myself to guys are helping friends. There's something fishy about it. And it all players start helping friends. Let's see what has the market to offer. Look at those, sir. 16. What about the 16? Let me check something. Complete mythic level 18. I'm not sure on what level was the reward upgraded after 15. Okay, so let's now. I have already played with Nike, so let's try to find someone for plus 21. Didn't I finish the gearing quest already? I thought I did. Strange. Anyway. Now I'll hope for the same thing and I won't be waiting for so long now. I'll be getting someone with good rating and I'll be trying to give him the lead as fast as I possible. And what now? If I decide to be like, if I got the money to start thinking, I'm not sure if I got the money to think about starting a streamer career, but let's say, for example, that some people wanna watch me, I have to first try Twitch and try streaming to try to be more like, most probably, charismatic, so to say, so to be for more people to actually like my content, so for some people, to be sure that some people will be watching my channel, and from there on, when that happens, eventually, it's more of a if, but when that happens, I'll need at least one assistant to make, for example, to make me TN, stuff like that, to so clean when the apartment, the studio needs. Oh my god, this sounds. I'll take it. 468. Isn't that a bit low? And he actually got a 20, not 21. Oh my god, I just forgot. We're doing 21 in total. He's got a 20. It's fixed. He's good. Very good. But he actually got a plus 20. And we're doing a plus 21, so it's not so. I'm not sure it's so good for the task. But one thing is, sorry about that. One thing is for sure that we found the DPSs in a split second when the hero came, so that counts for something, I guess. Let's go to the grinding point in this area. Oh, that was a good fight though. It was a lot. I don't believe myself I could hit. Overloaded it. Damn. And I shall pay for my mistakes. We're getting less gold. Okay. Time to use that new ability. I am just thought about only yesterday. But really it's very useful, but it has an awful cooldown, so like 3 minutes each charge. But at least it has 3 charges, so it's relatively strong. It's good, it's good for sure. I have to find one more coin, but I don't know what exactly am I missing. After activating area of help, tutus, area of help, area of help. Okay. I don't use that, so doesn't matter. I really don't use that skill. No, it's lagging now. It's practically bugging, it's not even lagging. So my girlfriend actually went somewhere, I don't know where. Maybe it's for the wedding dress. And we had a small fight today. Absolutely meaningless, but you know, she's pregnant. Well, guys, if you are younger than me, if you haven't, it doesn't matter. There are people younger than me that have experienced that already. If that hasn't happened to you, then you'll see what it is. It's not easy. It's so much. I mean, you need a strong. You need a strong mindset. You need a strong. Oh no, the hero left, but I wasn't sure about him anyway. So practically he made the best. He took those brutal DPS in my party and left, which is the best case scenario. And I can give one of them the lead now. is that? That's stone whiskers. Okay. Okay, so do I? Okay, we found the tank. That's good. So we need just here. That couldn't be much harder than finding a tank, I guess. Nice. There are some bots here, by the way. Always farming. But someone said pure is the new tank, because sometimes pures are even harder to find than tanks. We had one, so I guess it shouldn't be so much of a problem. But the good thing is those guys here, so many spells. You understand, I'm a little bit a swagger in those kinds of games. I don't want to be like doing everything. So I can, if for example, if I have to carry, I'm very responsible, but if I know someone else can do it, I must probably will just let the person do it, because I haven't been involved the whole time. I mean, most of the players, many of the players that are still playing are like haven't stopped even for an expansion, and I stopped for several, and I was casually playing in some also, so I'm practically totally out of the game. I mean, totally. I returned at Shadowlands, but so I have actually played Shadowlands kinda competitively, and then in Dragonflight I'm not paying so much attention, but still I'm kinda trying to be with one character, because in Shadowlands I was with two, a tank, Demon Hunter tank, Vengeance, and this one. Okay, that's good. That's, oh my god, that's perfect. Let him come, let him come. Oh, he came. He joined. That sounded. Okay. This was this. The result is the most important. When you are casting, it doesn't matter how it sounds. Did you know that you have to check yourself for some diseases before you can get married? It's an official practice, at least here in Bulgaria, but I think it's everywhere like that. You can't get married without a test of the sort, a blood example, and yeah, like a normal. What's the word now? Yeah, it's actually blood test. So it's like a normal blood test, but let's not keep the guys waiting. It's like a normal blood test, but it's for HIV. What HIV, AIDS, and syphilis, I think. Wellerman, or what was the name of this scientist that invented, that found the syphilis? Spirocat, I know much about this disease, by the way. So anyway, yeah, you have to be like, you have to make that test in order for yourself to get married. We have made it with my girlfriend. For me it was several years ago. For her was maybe even a little bit before that, like for example 5 or 6 years, nothing. So we didn't have many sexual partners from that. I think she had only one, and for me, I think I had had my last results after the last partner before her. So because we are already 3 years together, so it was I had a test a little bit before that. I'm just checking, so you never know. My last girlfriend was a dancer, so I checked myself twice. I'm pretty sure she wasn't like that, but you never know. It's never bad to be overprotected. I mean, no damage can be done. What can happen? What's the worst that can happen if you make a blood test? I mean, it's for yourself to be like calm, to reduce the stress, or something like that. I want to live free here. That kind of wandering here. That kind of unsureness. That kind of doubt, okay, I found the word, it's doubt, sorry guys, when I'm, practically I found out that when I'm listening with sound, without sound, it's easier to concentrate and to be like a little bit better in English, because I have made many videos just talking for camera, and it's so much easier, but when I'm playing, of course I'm concentrated on the game, but also I found out that sound is actually also kind of important. When I'm playing with sound, it seems it's distracting me a bit, and it's only logical. I mean, this game sound is a little bit intense. Oh no! Oh my god! So what happened now? That the cure was actually carrying everything than the tank, but actually he's performing worse. Oh, it didn't start very well, this dungeon. On the other hand, it's an old stuff, pretty sure before the last pack, but I'm second defense, which is kind of positive. He's not. Now, of course, I'm making actually a content which is always it wasn't good, with longer duration than before. you might be able to maintain uploading video every day. Maybe not always on gaming content. I'll be giving some financial advice. I mean, not really financial advice, but advices on the topics of... Oh, fuck. Financial literacy. And stuff like that. Oh my god, no. No! Oh, you died. Those guys, there's so many. Survive. I have problem with surviving. If you are playing a destruction warlock and you are pretty sure much damage will be done very soon to you, like predictable, like in this situation, cast arena fire instead of because if the boss is, for example, of the fight is not on very little health, if it's on like at least several million health, like it is now, even like 6 to 8 million shall be exactly enough for yourself to be overprotective and just to have Rain of Fire, because Rain of Fire will do some damage after you die if that happens. And it could be crucial. I'm always telling that, but it's important. It has happened for the Rain of Fire to make the difference. Especially if the tank is the only one. Oh, that's less time in game. I'm still second DPS, but first is like exactly twice more efficient than me. I don't know how that happened. I thought other DPS stuff. That's really very good. So yeah, we're having that blood test now tomorrow. And I have to actually declare the ring, the official engagement ring, because we got, I already gave her 2, like 3 engagement rings. They were in the real deal. Silver one. I thought she doesn't like gold. It actually wasn't like that. I hadn't understood. She doesn't like, she actually doesn't like the yellow bird, you know, the normal bird. She actually likes the white bird, so the white and the pink bird. Pink is like, she's not, you have seen most probably videos of her, she's nowhere around that kind of picky and like, she's very cool, she's like a little bit hardcore person, if you understand me, like old school OG style, but not exactly OG, because she's not listening to TikTok, for example, but she's like not the pretentious style. So actually the pink, you know, she likes it, it doesn't actually go very well with anything she wears, almost anything, because she has some of those Japanese style dress and stuff. I understood now what's the case. The third DPS is actually the I took an augmentation evoker. Just I thought he's not augmentation because it was devastation, and I forgot that practically devastation nowadays is not in the game. It's soft meta like my class. So no one is playing devastation, but it was written devastation, so I thought, oh fuck. I should stop fucking talking and concentrate on the game. Sorry about that, guys. Only four rules left of the big ones. They're pretty useful here. I think I need that additional haste. Not sure about it. I think it helps from the hook, I mean, from the well pack. Those shooters are very nasty, by the way. They don't have big range, but they're nasty. That was beautiful. Especially strong against those destro. Practically I have. I'm stunning very often, and warlocks are still a bit tanky. What's happening now? Tank is here. Other is there. Ah no, tank is not here. I thought. Yes. The paladin is not the tank, I forgot. We got a druid for a tank. This is very rare. Appearance to have two paladins and no of them to be the tank. Oh, yeah, the one is the healer. It's like that. I totally forgot what's happening in this part. These games, this I have burned out very much today. I'm kinda refreshed. But the days before were just nightmarish. I had made the promise I'll be making special content on IM, so yeah, this is totally getting me out for the marriage, the new apartment, the work, the two company, the second company especially. The mistakes or the learning from that. how fast are you learning? Is it fast enough? Are we actually learning something out of it? Are we spending more? You know, the budget. The profit, but also the whole process of the sales and damn. It's okay. Sorry about that, guys. It's just I got distracted by something in the room. This is another thing I should consider. It's an option starting streaming with a camera. That's a thing I haven't decided to do yet. I don't prefer to see the guy who is talking to me. I prefer to watch the game, but most of the people wanna see the streamer, so I shall start streaming. I got a nice camera. It's not the best for sure, but for starters, it's more than fine. It's I think it has 2K option, so it wasn't very cheap even. So for beginners, like for streamers like me, if I can call myself streamer at all. A web streamer. For a web streamer, it's just fine. So I can record myself easily with it. I haven't made a video with it because I was using it for the university, for the master's degree, and even for the backup. I'm not sure when did I exactly get it. Windows incorporate shadows, or how to call them, actually doesn't have any effect on them, but they're, for example, they're silenced by somehow. They're already picked. They're already like dealt with. Instead seeking for the right word that I can't find it now. Have to concentrate. So yeah, but and there's no effect that shows that it's confusing, because there's sometimes, for example, some classes can make them fall asleep or something like that. I saw that happen. Oh, I stunned them in a sanguine. Oh, not cool. Oh, it's raining like I'll have to have at least one day break from gaming like that. I had actually yesterday, but I need one more, so I can regen a little bit of my energy. Okay, what the fuck? What the fuck was that? Okay, wait the rest. It changed its course. It's just going like that. A good deal. Resurrection for Kenny. So 21 is kinda like on my level, but also a little. I still feel like I don't have much experience on 21, so it's still a little bit safer like that, I guess. Normal, outside, fine. So is this one, for example, see now, he's crowd controlled by somehow, but I don't understand what is the effect that's making it. I think it's sleep cause it seems like sleep, but how did he follow sleep? Which class is making that? That's the problem. I don't know all of the classes. I haven't played all of the classes, you know, so I don't know their abilities. I haven't watched videos nearly at all, so I have only watched some raid mechanics and that's all. So I don't know all of the classes with their characteristics. Oh my god, Tank just died, but I think he resurrected. Oh no, he didn't. So this is the last room, guys. Let's see if they... Oh, I'll have to. So this is the last big room. We got 2 more bosses. Can we succeed in 13 minutes? I mean, this is the time my potion will last. I'm not targeting for timing. And if I have to be precise, I don't actually think I wanna do one more. 22 plus 22 or even 20. 21 is around. Sounds about right. It's still a little bit hard. I don't know why those guys. So let's say they're always crowd controlling them. Let's see what happens if I don't do that. If I don't try to. What the fuck happened? No, I wanna see that. Well, it was one hit from something. No, what exactly, but I don't have from the big rules anymore. Is it thanks for, or maybe I'm doing something wrong? Oh no, don't leave. Shit drop, yeah, I guess it's a shit drop. I'm perma-dying. Yes, he left. Okay, so it happens from time to time. I'm recording this. So let's go for the 20. Yes, yes, I understand. It happens in life very often. I understand. I have, but it's partially my fault. I understand that. But what else? What can I do? I can't start magically doing like twice that damage. It doesn't work like that. So going to 20, I guess. Plus that there's something else about it that I most probably won't. There's something else about it. When you actually, I mean, those guys weren't playing the best way they could, and you can't avoid the whole responsibility for your actions by just putting the fault in someone else and telling him how couldn't you, blah blah blah. Do more damage, for example, in this case. As you have seen, we can easily time plus 21, so now another 2 rocks. That's extremely risky, by the way, if I take 2 rocks. And I'll have to make the affixes, so they'll be most probably let's try. Today I'm making relatively good amount of gold, but I'm spending more than I'm making. So I'm minus 10k at the end of it, up until now. So yeah, you shouldn't be shocked by things like that when someone is just blaming you for their performance also, as well as yours, of course. That happens. Just don't pay attention and continue with your life. After all, it's a game, guys. It's just a game. So it's an important lesson. It's a game. Never forget. Never curse someone because he didn't perform well. It's a better thing to do. And for example, now you see I'm even trying to make something out of it, to make it fun for more people, to stream it, to actually record what I'm doing, etc, etc. But still, you understand, I'm a person with 2 companies running, who is getting married, will have a kid very soon. And for example, my case is from that, I can't do much more than this. I don't have time to learn the mechanics of a new class and stuff like that. No. That's too low. I can't believe that. What the fuck? No. Reset all instances. And by the way, we get into the new territory now. My mining is kind of like already. That's not exactly the best, but it may work. So my mining is stopped already, but my herbalism ain't so good. In the beginning of the season, I think I chose. Oh my god, that's beautiful. If the tank manages, actually, we just put someone this. Oh, I can't. I can't teleport now. I have to fly if I want to. Actually, okay. Back to the city. Where is the city? Tell me that's the city. From a very good start. I think that's the city. It doesn't look so far. Manageable distance. Oh, what happened? Something. What happened? Just to fall. Ah, the good hero. We just lost it. He was one of those that got blasted for a few seconds. They want it down. Okay, I understand. Lightstones. Do I have? I think I don't have from here. Plus 11 to plus 15. Okay, so I'll have to make some of those. If I wanna upgrade the last of my items. And the other thing is to find how to upgrade those, which I still haven't. That one and this one. I have totally no idea. I should have actually taken stuff, by the way, because it was a great. And this that I took this transmog. But I liked it very much, and the season is ending soon enough. It is not ending yet, but it's ending soon enough, and this transmog will last forever. Like they said. This stuff was actually stripping me out of part of my haste, so that's a bad deal, but on the other hand, I feel bad about my choice. No, it's not exactly a regret, but okay. Yeah, this one seems good. And he has untime plus 20, untime 21 actually. It wasn't plus. So, yeah. And that means he is not a lever, which is a very, very special, and I appreciate that very much nowadays. Very few players are like that. And cause my target is to actually finish and not time it. I wanna time it because I don't actually. It's not mandatory for me. So it may seem bad to the most, but for me that's perfect. I would very much gladly choose someone with untimed plus 21. Someone who is, for example, with timed plus 19. That's put it that way. Because he have decided to actually play the 21 and they finished it, well they didn't time it, which is not so, it's not fatal. After all, it's set it's a game. If you don't think so, you're free to think whatever you like. So I'm not teaching that, I'm not preaching that, but for me it goes like that. Like it show, I can't afford, in my position, I can't actually afford to be picky about it. One day, when, for example, if I continue playing WoW, which I'm not sure, I very much prefer to be on my yacht, for example, and to be moving around the seas. I literally am planning to have a yacht one day. It's not about the status that it's showing. I just like sailing, and I think that's the best. I understand it's extremely expensive, and I'm not a big spender, so it might not be the best thing for me. But this thing I would do. I would gladly. Have a yacht. Of course, guys, the yacht is something, like I said, that is letting you sail, letting you go to the sea and sail. It's something of your own. It's not a boat, because boats are like very cheap. One of my cousins have a boat. It is very easy to have a boat, but it can't go in the vast sea. It can, you have to be careful and very like cautious. I would say even overprotective on yourself and to keep yourself safe, because it's very dangerous to sail in the open sea with a small boat. But the yacht, on the other hand, guys, the yacht is something that can actually, I wanna have a good weather control facility on my yacht. You know, that weather balloons, that kind of equipment that seems like a weather balloon. I don't even know how it's called. Only one friend, because I am not living near the seaside, so he is very much far, and I am going to the seaside each and every year on a holiday. I haven't been so near to this point, but only on a holiday, so I don't have some. I have many friends from those cities, but only one of them actually has an yacht, and it's a small one. It's not very expensive even, and its maintenance is still like huge. He's paying like around $100,000 each and every year, and like I said, it is a very small yacht. But that was, by the way, a little bit impulsive countdown. So we're gonna end it, because I didn't wait for the ready check, but I started the countdown. So anyway, But for example, I know from him that those weather stations, weather prediction facilities, weather prediction like radars and stuff like that. I am not sure how they're called on your yacht. Are very expensive. He doesn't. He has some very simple technology, and I want the best from the all cost. It will help me stay off really. I'll know if the storm is coming, and I'll just avoid it. That's good. So I'll be able to sail across the seas, and I wanna, for example, go to Japanese seas, the ocean around the ocean around Japan, and the sea around Greece, and to enjoy all this extremely interesting for me and myself islands, and to be sailing like everywhere. But that's the final point. I want to do that in my middle age and even a little bit beyond that, because I never wanted that for myself on a very young age, because it's very dangerous. No matter what, it's very dangerous. Even if plus I'm training my control. I am very much depending on my control, and that I can eventually. I've been in the army for a while, and I know stuff. I know now. I can tell you that being prepared is literally half of the 70% of the work done. If you are prepared, you can actually survive like most of the things of this world. Literally, I mean, there are things that are unpredictable, and like you can't be prepared for them, and most probably you can't protect yourself from. But if you are prepared, you have so much better percentage of first of all surviving, second of all not getting harmed nearly or close to at all. So yeah, with years you're actually training that skill to have control over the situation, where when you are young you're more impulsive, and you know that has its pluses. Now you don't care about the stuff that's happening, so if you don't actually care so much, you are not manifesting, so to say, problems. Okay, maybe it's like that, but also you are not prepared, and if something happens, you're actually seeking for help. But in the sea, there's no one to help you. In kilometers, in miles, many miles, there's no one. Like sometimes in 100 miles or something like that, there could be no one helping you. So you have to help yourself, and that skill is actually learned by experience. When you are older, there's very much bigger percentage of chance you know what to do, and you're like a little bit more addicted to life, even if you want to. Cause when you are very young, you don't mind so much dying. I mean, at least for me it was like that. I didn't fear that almost at all when I was young. I wasn't feeling immortal. I just wasn't feeling like that is something so bad. And the older you get, you start like that fear of losing some things that are dear to you, and you start respecting life. You start like respecting money. You start respecting life more and more. And this is actually a precious. Many people don't understand that, but it's actually a precious thing to experience, to start respecting life, to start loving life. So I really don't think you can do that on a very big scale when you're young. At least it didn't work like that for me. When I was young, I totally didn't care so much. By getting to know about all these things, to like um, experiencing more and more, seeing how beautiful life can be, because that's what you have. You understand, in Bulgaria, Sofia is not one of the most beautiful places on earth. It's a big city, a little bit like, if you want to, for so big city, it's kind of poor. I mean, the infrastructure is not bad, not extremely bad, but according to other cities that are of that scale and even a little bit smaller, it doesn't feel, see, and anything like a very rich city. It's the other way around. Is a more probable version, if you see it, if you have lived in a developed country. Because Bulgaria is somewhere between. It's not exactly. It's a developed country, but it's not developed on 100% course. Many factors led that to that. Like the commies were here, like here, and some kind of brutal commies. Had all of the, all the power, all of they were the governance of this country for like 50 years, and before that we were actually an enslaved nation by the Ottoman Empire for 500 years, and between that there were only like, I don't know, let me check, like there were 2 world wars during that time, and we participated in some other wars also. We didn't lose many battles, but on the other hand we lost some wars, which is the worst scenario for the economy of one country. And then with the commies governing, actually Bulgaria was kind of rich, but only by the first sector of the economy, the land and the production of mostly like vegetables and stuff like that, the agricultural sector. So that was the only thing moving Bulgaria and making it mostly that. And for example, Bulgaria was paying for sport back in the day, so we had some accomplishments there, but I don't think the nation was actually getting something out of it. Even the sports people, like the sportists, weren't making so much money, that they were just, of course they got the payment eventually, they had the privileges to eventually become like closer to the governing party, which were the commies once again, which is a double-edged sword. Most of them most probably chose that option, because I'm not sure that this dungeon is going further than the last one, if you ask me. Why did that guy leave back then? I was going a little bit slower, but we would have actually completed it at least. So let's pass the tank is very small here, yeah. It was it is like 465, that's a very low item level for a 20. Yeah, but he was coming with another dude in the first, so I thought the other one will compensate, and most probably he is the first DPS, let's see. Yeah, he's DPS, but he's kinda compensating. expect. Okay. Yeah, Bulgaria is between like second developed country and developed country. In the middle of the spectrum. Oh my god, why the fuck didn't tank pull it and take the aggro? Really what the fuck? Okay, sorry guys, I'm tired of speaking. Opportunity to concentrate. Nevertheless, my damage is once again bad. I don't know why it's so differentiated between dungeons. At the beginning of the season, I think dungeons was more than like maybe the old set was just better because in the beginning of the season I had dungeons with around 200k. Yes. Maybe the armor of the mobs back then was just pure. Oh god. I never thought of this dungeon as very hard to take it actually. It's kind of, especially with these affixes I guess. This week is spectacular. think there's absolutely no idea in healing here. If you get hit, you're done for. So I think the tank didn't know about something about this mechanic actually last time. Because as you can see, that's not such a big difference between 20 and 20. Maybe I wasn't trying to run from the spiders because I wanted to do the most damage I can from the dust. So maybe that could have been a problem. I always run from that one instinctively because the mechanic usually says you have to run from the dust here involved. But I didn't last time, maybe that was pretty big guys, I don't know. I'm not sure how the effects have to actually read the adventures guide, and yeah, I have to stop swiping about those kind of stuff, but really I wasn't. But up to very soon, several weeks ago. Okay, please, yeah. So only several weeks ago I hadn't. Okay, maybe several months ago I haven't been actually thinking very seriously about. Was that no? I forgot. About streaming like a little bit more seriously, even if it's for fun. I was like, when I started streaming it was literally for fun, just to try if the program is working, cause I have tried many programs and most of them made the PC lag and stuff like that. Oh my god, no, that's not good. Okay, so yeah, I decided that it's an option. Only later, I can't tell when exactly. I have started to think about that only a few months ago. Let's say less than half a year. So that's not a very small amount of time, but then so many things happen from that point that practically, you know, I didn't have the time to like actually like put it on hold, question it good enough. You have some critical thinking. I'm just kind of doing it. I'm just kind of doing it, and I haven't decided if I wanna go. Pro is not the word, but if I wanna do that more frequently and like to try to monetize that cost. I know economy, I know marketing, I know how to eventually do that. I have some idea. I even know how to progress by someone mentoring me, getting a mentorship program and stuff like that, and I would gladly do that. I mean that's one of the best things. If I can write and play computer games, well, I see, for example, now these dungeons I have played them, but I see. So this is not the exact kind of stuff I'm talking about. It's more like here I'm keeping my competitive, like my spirit of consistency and competitiveness. It's not really like I'm a little bit challenging myself with WoW now, because I don't, like I said, today I didn't want to play. Then I wanted to play, like you have seen, smaller keys, like lower keys. And then it happened that I'm playing +20s and car keys and that, and it wasn't even my desire. So I'm a little bit challenging myself here. And challenging yourself is deemed to be a positive thing, so I guess. I guess it's a good thing. Can surely be seen as a good thing. But there are so many games that are actually making you skill, improving you by somehow. So I love games. I love like making games, thinking of games, making, developing needs. In most cases, we have tried small time, but some IT skills, and I don't have enough of them. I know how IT works. I'm not especially good at any programming language. So, but I like thinking games, making strategies. Playing off meta very much, so I wanna find new ways to play some games. And in a few words, I love games. I love gaming. I love gamification. Why? Okay. So that this youth is practically telling us that he is not participating in that last boss fight, which is strange. Oh fuck! At least. I'm not sure. Oh my god, guys, that's awful. That's awful. The tank left now on the final boss. I can't believe that shit. Guys, that was bad. That was bad. So it's still experience. You're seeing what is happening. Guys, that's awful. That's really awful. Like I will play the 19, but it's awful. Like I really on the last boss, last second. I mean, you can't actually leave after that. This was the very last second you can actually leave. I mean, it's the worst, the worst thing you can do actually. And by the way, it was I think it was the player with from the team of players, I think, or I'm not sure, but yeah, it was the tank. So he was with one of the. Okay, I'm not sure. Okay, two warriors, so they don't have the affix thing. Don't really think so. No. Okay, so guys, I don't know what to say. But it was fucked up. Still. Oh, come on. I said in Bulgaria. It goes like either. Okay. This one has, the tank has actually the dispel, which are about mages, by the way. Yeah, why not? Okay, so now we're waiting just for one heal. Be right back. Exactly. So in a way, I'm actually training on streaming. So I know that there will be probably there will be moments like that. Stream, so I have to be ready. If it if you look at it was like this. So. Wasn't my key? Black. Last one was dark. Dark ticket. Okay. Let's do it that way. Prepare before the dungeon starts. If we haven't, we have. Okay. No. I'm not sure what will go outfit. I can even become a streamer in the office, in the other office. It's an option, but I don't know if I can actually. Manage to not. I'm not sure. We want to make it like a photo studio about different kind of professional photos, CV related stuff. And we got a plan. We already got a prices and stuff like that. But I doubt we'll be okay with the stuff. We need more stuff. We need at least one person to be always there. And if we decide not to pay anyone a paycheck, it will be it can go south because I'm not sure who will be shooting most of the time. I'm not a professional. Oh my god, oh I out of that. Problem, demon hunters fixed it. Casting incinerate just in case far too often now. I'm realizing that I'm losing damage by that, so good idea. Wow, my damage is once again not very good. According to others. But I'm an automatic craft, I can do so much about it. It seems better than I'm doing bad to no damage. Not really, no. Not very fun to get twice. That's the Now it's less than twice, but only at the same time than 40 days. After the tank, it is the tank, the first DPS. So it's a retribution, so one of those tanks. Vengeance, yeah. Demon Printer. I should have played only with the Vengeance now. Demon Printer now. Why aren't we killing those guys? Yes, well, the end of it was unexpected outcome. And by the way, he has PI someone else than me, which is very strange choice. It's the best for warlocks, so that buff should be the target. But I totally understand why. Especially today. See me tell this is bad. It's a bad day. For many players it is the normal. I have seen many good players actually. Most probably, most of the guys are not streaming those moments. Only the best are from time to time. If they haven't made it live, they must probably want to upload. Just like that. So it's spicy and it's from the kitchen. Also, it's a realistic day of war playing. By the way, we started watching with my fiance I am a Virgo series. I'm a Virgo. So it's a very interesting. It's unexpectedly good. By the way, its IMDb score is very low, like 7.3. Very low, but it's low enough. I mean, many people wouldn't watch a series with 7.3. And there are some like series with over 8 points, and each 0.1 here counts. As you know, those series tend to get a little bit higher scores than movies, so many people know and acknowledge that, and think that series with less than around 7.98 are kind of bad for watching if you have something else to watch with high rating, and we have to be precise, there's always something with higher rating than 7.3 especially. You have to be watching very hardcorely to actually get out those other options, but actually it's sophisticated. I understand. It's like I don't know. It's like a cipher. It is very strange, but on the other hand, it's very good. It's very good. I totally appreciate that. That's it's powerful. It's really powerful. It's a little bit like if you watch it just for fun, it might help. It might work. If you watch it for like some kind of with some philosophers thinking in a philosopher way from the point of a philosopher, it's very good. It's like around the map. Also, there are so many moments to think about in different ways. You can analyze this series like for a decade if you want. So it's a masterpiece, and it's cinematography. Okay, guys, sorry about this. I don't know accent. So yeah, the cinematography. Oh my god. Okay, you understood. Cinematography, something like that. It's in Bulgarian. It's cinematography. It's even hard to pronounce it in Bulgarian. So yeah, it's over the top. This kind of a series is over the top. It's just brilliant. I don't know who shoot it or who is. I haven't seen the stuff yet. Because we started yesterday, and it was like I just decided because we were thinking about 7 things, and I just decided to watch that because she didn't want animation. At least we saw a few, and she doesn't like that genre. And so some cyberpunk stuff we thought about, but none of it was the exact thing we are looking for. So I think that. Anyway, so at the end I just decided to watch it because I would have watched it anyway somewhere this time period. So I decided to make it now, and a very good decision, a very splendid decision. Practically that's maybe one of the most interesting series I have watched lately. It starts weirdly and continues even more strangely, I would say, but it's one of the good things about it. It's extremely strange, extremely different, and you rarely watch that kind of stuff nowadays. It's like an amalgam of many different genres that I appreciate all of them. So it's top rated series, if you ask me. One of the best of our time. Extremely different, like I said, extremely. If you don't wanna watch the same shit again and again, this is totally different. This has nothing to do with it. It's more like it's more like on an academic level. If you for example have some degree or just interested in science, like big time, not just interested, but doing something about it, like boiling in science. Then most probably you'll appreciate very much. That's the idea, by the way. When it happens, that's the idea of this class. Like to have non-stop rain and fire proc. With these flamethrowers, things are a little bit harder. You have to be careful at the time. Up to this point, you can, if I get a damage meter figure set up in a different way, you would have seen most probably I'm not a 30 DPS here on this mob, so let's do this exact mob, so I don't mean that. Oh! Why did I take that guy? Did tank that or something? Shall I use now? So we are practically, it's nice enough series to give it a shot, give it a try. I don't think, but if you don't like it, you understand in the first episode, I think. But at least somewhere around there. Oh my god! I think I put one more and he actually aggroed me right away. What was that one waiting there? How did it? Right. Unpulled and then got pulled by me. Strange happening. I won't remember. I have seen that one. So yeah, I'm like striving for something that to watch something that's different. Like most of the scenarios are so similar to each other. Like even for example, kids and young people love the new Spider-Man. It's so meta. I don't like too much. But anyway, yeah, as you can see, my damage was significantly. Even if I died. Having that in mind, actually I have raised my damage literally significantly with those packs. That's the idea of the warlock. What the fuck is happening, guys? I mean, this demon hunter, this exact demon hunter is kind of strange. Okay, I shall stop talking for a bit. I think I got some psychological damage on me. Maybe to turn out is here. I haven't stopped playing or working for like literally. It's some workout. Oh my god. Okay, what the fuck, man? If you can't pull all that shit, don't pull it. I will go with easy rule and okay, at least it's a good excuse. No one accused me of bad damage. Which probably wouldn't be the worst case scenario because I know my damage is not very high. But it's only, it's around 40k, it's not only 40k below the 30 DPS. Restart. Coming endlessly no matter what. Okay guys, protect me. What the fuck? This is, by the way, one of the easiest bosses in the game. It doesn't matter even if we fail at some point. It doesn't matter, it's still one of the easiest bosses from dungeons this season. There are easier bosses in the whole game, but rarely in this season. I'm not sure if there is even one easier boss. It practically doesn't have any sophisticated mechanics and I don't know. There's no advantages over other bosses. Maybe on a very high key, maybe it can be problematic. Because, for example, he's tanky, but he doesn't even seem tanky. Kill me, motherfucker! Why? Oh, this was the cheap room. Okay. No, maybe let's do this. Okay, so what's this one? Cheap room. Sorry guys, I'm on the I'm on the end of my wits. Most probably I will be actually refusing to play more after this one. But I may just continue everything. It depends how I feel. When it's over, and this dungeon is over. I think I have lost track. Okay. Maybe no, I don't know how much killed that. Only the last boss now, huh? I should have waited. But literally I'm on the end of my wait. I'm losing. Not really, not really. Very bad. Oh no. Second phase, that's right. Caution. Okay. Ooh, I need this. Let's see. Okay. Not sure what happened. But I need that ring instead of this one. Yes. Yes. Now I have to enchant it with even more haste. Most probably now have to upgrade it. Let's see what happens now. I may have to give that 20 iron. So enough that god is nowhere around enough to maintain. As you can see, those runes are very expensive and can't afford to go for plus 20s and more with our great ones. So now by item enchantments, enhancements, finger, devotion of haste, yes, this is the one. Okay, let's go. Oh, I'm so happy that I found a ring. That's much more great for me now. Yes. Good. Now, let's see if I can upgrade something, but I think no is left to be upgradable with. I need the lower. Yeah, I need the lower level stones, dragon stones or what are these currencies? Worm streaming crest. Okay. So now let's see what happened. Complete mythic levels and nice plus numbers. Okay, so I can make one more. I can even let's see what the keys. Dark heart ticket. That's not bad. That's not quite bad. Excuse me for a moment. I'll log out for a second. And that's my demon hunter, by the way. That's my dead knight. The hunter is already with those guys, and I got a mage, a shami, that's a walker, and a warrior. Let's see, mage with a big build, such as with hunter, at night, so, excuse me guys. I'll just go a little bit. Okay, so I'm back, guys. I hope it doesn't stop the record. Can you log out? But I really hope so. So let's continue. Let's proceed with the smaller dungeon. Now I will have to play from 11 to. Oh, that was perfect. I missed it. No, I don't wanna play more zone or the other K. No. This one is 32. It's a possibility. This one may actually get a party, so I'll sign in. We'll see if he's just waiting for something better. I'll think a little bit about it. Let's see. In those cases. Yeah. And this one, and of course they already got a tank, so it's an advantage. A little bit factor for the first player. I'm not the best player anyways. You want me so much. So what was that? That was okay. Perfect. We got a very good hero, by the way. Dragon. Dragon. I don't know her. Good. So how much do I have? Actually 6 of fate, but it's practically 5 because one of them is heroic. So and where was that Zudazar? Is it? Yes, Zudazar. Yeah, that's Zudazar. Okay. But sometimes I understand people when they actually speak about being too dependent on people. For example, now it was extremely hard not to get that exact apartment, because we had put ourselves in that fucked up career where literally a reality where actually we were like, it didn't take much time, but it could take us months, and then again even then it wouldn't be 100% sure if the right thing happens, a good thing happens. So it would have taken months to find a good apartment at a similar, maybe a little bit higher price even. Because it's not, I have told you, it's around $200,000 dollars, but it's kinda cheap for the reality in Sofia nowadays. It's much below the average price. So yeah, and we had to make a decision and to buy something right away. Like we had to. considered it a little bit longer. Let's see. Is everyone here? No. The hero is not here. Why aren't we sending? So no, the hero is here. Actually, I don't know what are we waiting for. Nothing case. So it's a 15, I can even use some of those. Do I want to do that? Not really, maybe I just because we're starting. Okay, that's to be sure. So yeah, we had to buy it and we cashed out kinda, and if we didn't, much more problems would have fall eventually. I didn't want it, there were better choices, but I'm the only businessman in the family practically. The only one really doing business, I mean. And my fiancée, she's a very good person, she's working hard and she's getting some money, but she doesn't have that kind of stability as an entrepreneur. So if something happens, literally if something happens, like for example after the year, she'll be paid being another duty from in Bulgaria. It's a whole year, which is cool. So when that happens, that period, Sora, I'm not sure that she'll be taking the job right after that. I don't know what's happening. Those guys are very hardcore. I don't appreciate it. It's just 15 and we're suffering character. Oh my god. It started transport. Why are we doing those guys? So I don't see meaning behind it. Okay, how to survive exactly? You tell me. Okay, anyway. That's already so. It didn't start well. Yes, let's see. I can't cast increased damage statistics aren't ready, but we'll soon I'll be and we'll see. Okay, cool time also. And we're pulling more of those guys. What the fuck is this rule, guys? Can we pull the hardest mobs in the dungeon just to be sure that we won't time it and that we're super inefficient? Maybe this is the rule the times of playing now, I don't know. It's a bad choice. Those guys are the only guys that shall be avoided at any cost. See what they're doing, like significant amount of damage and first go. And we've been avoiding them from the beginning of time. I don't know why we started actually targeting them. Lately. But yeah, actually most of the players are playing this route. maybe the guys are very low item level, like 90%. This Death Knight is 460. Because I started really low. No, don't have enough. No, wisdom though. The rest that there I have played like, I don't know, many hours already. I started from around working like 6 o'clock, 6 p.m. And it could be more. It could be like, I don't know if I can make something out of this, but I can add some value to people's life. At least I can literally invest someone's life, some people's life in a certain way. Let's say I'm better than them. Let's say not in the game. Let's say I'm really for that. I'm actually, for example, giving business lessons while playing. It will be kind of hard for me in English for now, but it could happen. It could happen. I'm testing. Okay, so many people I'm testing. And before like 6 months having passed since I have started to actually develop some like progress in this channel. I started uploading shorts in the south, or what was the south game in Moscow? No, it was called the south game, and it was near Simorets maybe. It was near the Koro Bridge in Bulgaria. So I started uploading back then, late September. We went to the last time we were in Greece before that. Last time we went to the seaside. So 1 more week of, it's good stuff to develop. Good. No. What the fuck? Excuse me. So let's say if we, for example, Maybe, by the way, maybe my damage is so much better because of that thing. That thing just wasn't enough. It's giving too much intellect. That is from the main stuff. So yeah, maybe that was the problem. One of my rings was low item level. Sometimes it could happen. For example, if your rings are good but other items are not. And that quality class, so to say, it could be, for example, better to have that option over many other options, such as, for example, all of the other items to be kinda okay, but your to lack like a good, to be in the absence of good rings and amulet. And my amulet, exactly my amulet, and one of my rings just in that category, so it could have been the problem. I never thought about that way, but with those good stuff like more than 1,000 from a secondary stuff from an item, that's just like, it has never been like that. I think I don't remember a time when we had so much secondary stuff on items. So it could be the problem. It could be very important to have the right stuff here and the right amount of them. For example, it could be plus minus 1,000 case from one item. And for example, and the intellect is factor also could be plus minus, for example, 200 intellect, which is actually fundamental. And could be the difference. So anyway, I was telling you. So let's say. Let's say I was just losing 8 hours in play, but now I'm practically doing something useful, and I'm making the best of my 8 hours. You understand what that means? It's literally on the other 4 things. Yes, it could have been stuck when like unwanted. It could also be advantages and good for your like regime or your goals, etc. Especially the games. Nowadays, the games, don't trust the people that are telling you the games are not important. The games are extremely important for nowadays world. Especially because the young people are very much playing games, very much playing video games. It's unavoidable. Even if you like make a war against it, most of the young men and women will play games, and children also. So you understand they're a fundamental part of the reality now. They're like I don't know, 70% of the reality nowadays. To many youngsters. So it's important to acknowledge that games are actually building some skills, some mindset in the people. And games like WoW, for example, are a good example of game that is building a regime for yourself. I have actually talked with several scientists who are very hardcore extreme WoW players before they. I have also talked with entrepreneurs that are still playing WoW, that have played for years over years, and it's so some of them are even partially thinking their success is based on their like history with the games, cause they develop some mastery, some skills for themselves while playing games. For example, here you have to always recognize that there are many factors you have to follow, you have to be prepared to like, for example, especially if you are playing competitively, you eventually need to focus, to learn to focus on, like, I don't know, at least 10 factors, let's say, at the very same moment, and known to very few jobs are actually giving you that opportunity. Maybe once again in the IT sector there are some jobs that are actually made to do that, like they're built that way. They're like you're doing much more than one process, because for example, by coding by yourself, you're first of all you're kind of like making some translation between the world of like the binary world and the other world. Okay, first yes, that's good. Those three. Let's see. Oh. So I don't know what dungeon to run if I want the right amulet, for example. Okay. So let's proceed. Let's try to find the next dungeon. What was it now? 2 more to go. But preferably maybe 3 calls. 2 might be just fine. No less than 13, I guess. So yeah, while playing games you're developing many useful skills, and especially in science, for example, you're actually when you're let's go for that. It's the lowest key that is actually okay. Those guys were actually trying to play with that. One of them became tank, if you saw that, but I don't really care. I don't mind. Let's upgrade one of the items. The new ring, but for the new ring, or maybe I should be focusing on that one. This will give me versatility, this will give me 18 haste, guys. That's a very big amount. Or at least it was now with that much, with 1,000 in the ring. 1136. Ooh, that's more than. What was that one, by the way? Let's see. Okay. I forgot. Dark Heart ticket, maybe. It's funny because this one is going here and this one is going here. Which is the right way now? No one knows exactly where are we going. Let's see Azeroth. No one here, so we're just waiting. Okay, let's follow the other guy. I think it was Dark Arctic. or maybe it was black rook. Yeah, it still was. That's probably the ticket. Oh my god, this one is not sure also. What the fuck, man? Frozen Knight. Cool. It has always been interesting for me how people are choosing undead with like high tech for fantasy equipment. It's very strange. There's some kind of like post-apocalyptic stuff. It is very like on site. What are we playing? Okay, Everblue? Is this an Everblue? We are playing Everblue. Wow. I totally didn't expect that. Totally forgot about it. So, I don't mind if we play whatever between 11 and 15 now. I need this one and one more cause I want my 31. And I'll be happy with it, and then I will have to write a script for one video, music video, my main job, and then I can also... Okay, let's go. I guess. Maybe I should have done that. Anyway. I think one of those is given when you buy the new experiment. I'll do that these days. I'm waiting money, by the way. I'm waiting around 300, exactly 360 euro from a friend who hasn't paid me. Like, he had to do that, like, first of all, the first possible date in time when he could have paid me that amount. Because I invested in a project, I invested 250 and it was with 100 euro plus. And the first, he told me it would be something like a month. And the month passed on the 10th of January, and then he said on the 11th, for example, he said one more week, and now it has been already 2 more weeks after this week or something like that, and I feel a little bit like now I'm starting to question. It's very improbable for himself to actually have lied about it, or to just continue delaying. To pay me, cause we know each other. I mean, he's going very often to a place. I used to go very often to a board game club actually. So like I know his brother. I can find him. I mean, I can find him to ask him. Like literally, it's unlikely. Oh, okay, that was extremely fucked up. I can find him to ask him for the money. I mean, nothing more than that. If he is a friend, I wouldn't think more than that, of course. But still, I mean, we know each other, and I don't think, you know, that it's a little bit cringy now, cause I don't know why is the delay. Maybe the clan, cause it's Warhammer figures actually. He painted for a build, and there was a difference in the price, so and he was winning from that practically, which is very probable. Most probably that's the exact case, but I don't know why something, and what could have gone wrong and what actually went wrong. I hope, I mean, I'm hearing this, he is well at least. nothing really bad happened. So maybe just the client is postponing to pay the summer or something like that. But it's happening, at least between us, it was happening through paper. What was that? Revolut. So it's like instant. But maybe the customer is paying with some other payment options, so it's delaying. I don't know. Something is fishy about it, for sure. But it's like 350 euro. But I would like those money to buy the new expansion and some stuff here in the virtual world, because I have already spent some money on my own, and I don't want to before I spend those. So 350 euro, but 360 euro is actually more than enough to like feed some months in the gaming Twitter. It's like there are many things to do also. I wouldn't have to at least use from others, other of my own money. It was look here. It was correct. Oh, I pulled him with my backpack. Oh no! What was it? Are we playing from that as well? Yeah. Bring the call from if we have. Ah, we killed him. Cool. Those guys. For us to kill, I mean. It's just an 11, it's irrelevant to what. I'm just the last man. It's actually regretting. Not really, it's really just not like a 15 or something. It shall be extremely easy. But actually, I don't know what that was, but they trapped me and killed me once, so I'm the only one with death from this dungeon. I'm not paying much attention, I guess. More in my head than actually playing. Okay. There's a slight percentage. Well, I don't know if it's slight. There's some percentage that he has forgotten just at the very last moment something happened. For example, he forgot to actually send the money. I hope that's the case. That would be a bad scenario for me. I'll have the money to have on my side. which will be most probably today. So I wanna buy this expanded. I am not sure when is my actually subscription expiring, but I'm sure it won't be long from now, because I totally forgot when I paid my last 6 months subscription. So and by the way, guys, if you are playing seriously and if you are not making grinding much gold, so you can like buy, if you know that you'll be playing for an additional year, and if you actually pay with money for like the monthly subscription, I totally recommend you actually pay for the longer, like 6 months or year subscriptions, because they're first of all they're giving you some cool rewards, very cool rewards. By the way, they're working maybe the best rewards in the game. The best mounts, for example, some of the best mounts are from literally the 6 month subscription. They're working their asses off on them. They're literally like paying much attention to this stuff. I mean, they literally want to do the best for those returning clients, and it's a marketing strategy, but it doesn't matter, because if both sides are happy with it. So yeah. So and it's a little bit cheaper, so I strongly recommend you actually, if you know you'll be playing for sure, you know you are not quitting, and you know that you are paying with cash but not gold, don't have the time to learn and to develop those professions, and you don't want to do that stuff. It doesn't matter why. So I strongly recommend you buy those subscriptions. For example, I farmed a little bit gold, so I paid for several months with tokens that I bought, but I kinda regret that now, because it's strange to say, but really I don't really regret it, but it wasn't a nice choice, because I'm lacking gold now. I mean, I could have. It would be very much easier for myself to have literally paid, for example, 30 additional euro, and to have had, for example, now around 3, maybe 400,000 more gold. No, I can't survive by myself if no one kills me. I have killed those two. Okay, so what I'm saying is I totally recommend the subscription. You are not paying them less if you are paying them month by month. It's just not efficient. I don't see why would you do that if you are not paying with gold. But I don't recommend it if you can farm the gold and if you like that option. But it's like farming gold if you are not farming a big scale farmer and you know what you're doing. For example, you're making some profit out of it and stuff like that. I think it's easier to pay than to farm. I mean, hours of like 1 hour. How much are you earning per hour? If you are earning more than like, I don't know, $11, it's very much better to actually, it will be more worthy for yourself literally to be working 2 more hours than to farm like 18 more hours or more, and that's just understand that it's not efficient. Better work 2 additional hours at your job, at work. Side hustle, doesn't matter. And get those like I don't know, $100 more and pay with them for like a year. Then even if it's like 6 hours, it will be 1 working day, and you can actually do that in a week period. I mean, it doesn't have to be in 1 day. So better do that than just spending hours on farming, because farming is not very it's not very interesting. It's not. There are people that love farming actually. I understand them. I kind of do it as meditation sometimes, but I'm literally gathering herbs and stones, so it's kind of the easiest farm possible. Most people are doing the enchanting and finding rares and mobs over the map and stuff like that. And if you like that kind of content, because if it's content, you're practically gaming, you're playing. It's not even casual play, it's farming, which is most probably more sophisticated than, for example, just like Mythic Dungeon. If you like this stuff, it's perfectly fine, but if you don't like it, better just use your money to save much time. If you can, at least don't buy the tokens for gold. That's I have never bought to this mod. My fiance has done that like twice maybe. For those runes because they're extremely expensive. They were like 2,000 gold. Now they're at least 700, which is very much more affordable, more relevant, let's say. But anyway, soon enough I'm playing war with or without this money, but I prefer to be with that money because I will spend some of them for gaming for sure. And I'm waiting for them, but they are not coming, so I'm kind of... I need them. Now I have the full right to want my money back, and with the addition, because I really need them. I want them already. I want to play the expansion. Because many splendid people will, once again, many people will be returning at least for a while, if then they don't fuck up the things big time, which is like expected from Blizzard. But somehow they always put some effort in fucking up the things first days, and then then many players leave and then they fix it. It's like the wrong way around. It should be the other way around. But then to make a very good content and then to fuck it up a little bit, but people have seen the good start, so like they don't leave. Cause people here are very impulsive in that kind of manner. They're very fast to decide that something is wrong and to just leave the game. So I hope the dude just give me that money as soon as possible. Maybe when you are watching this video, most probably, I hope when you are watching this video, because it won't be uploaded, it will be scheduled for like a week from now. Because now I am streaming mostly Diablo, and it will be one big tight content if I bought it now. And it didn't start very well. It's not like or another period in time, so yeah, one more to go, guys. Oh. Ooh. I don't have disappear. I apologize for that, guys, but I'll have to be AFK for just like 0 minutes, and I'll be right back after that. So guys, yeah, that's it. See ya after a few minutes. Alrighty. Let's proceed. More 11 to 15 to go. And time right after I'm off. 15, 10 is not enough, 11 is perfect. 15, 14, 15, okay, let's go. Good man. It's not so. Oh, it has to be 3 war portals. And it was 1,000 stars. So das war. Okay. Let's go. Where was okay. Interesting here, by the way, I don't know. No, it's just a hero here. It's not right. Okay. How is that go as well? So the heroic, by the way, guys, as you can see, is item now 441. And the 17th is 476, and the highest is 483. So let's see what can we work with that. 16 minutes flask. I hope they're just enough. tricky. Wow, I was aiming for first hit. Enter. Unbelievable. Those guys are not very well, by the way. Kind of imaginary. And by the way, about WoW, I'll be upgrading, I'll be grading, guys, don't worry about it. I'll start going some meta at some point. It's not this situation now, it's just so many things are happening. I don't have the motivation. Everything else is just an excuse, but I'm not motivated at this point. And I have to be if I am considering becoming a streamer. Even a small time, even a part-time streamer, I have to be ready for it. So, put some more investment, because it wouldn't happen without, it wouldn't happen without dedication and investment, without cost, so to speak. I'm ready to pay the cost, but I'll just have soon enough it will cost me just several hours of research study. See the rotations, even the macros if needed. Start playing a little bit more method to have more fun costs and doing more damage. Not really, it's not. I'm having crush from playing this character, but on the other hand, I understand it's like painful to watch sometimes my games, especially this season. Destruction Warlock is a little bit hated by Blizzard, if I have to be precise. He had his moments in some of the seasons, but mostly he is not from the favorite Blizzard classes like the Hunter, for example, who is always on the top of the scale, always S tier. Anyway, so the destro walk still had his moments, and on the other hand, he has always been in a better position than now. I don't remember when he was so off meta. It's just absurdish. What? I don't know why. By the way, when a woman is pregnant, guys, it's very interesting. Be concise, be like, I in such a like in a period that far more, far worse. Like, it's never been like that. Always is terrible. Most of the time, and she's not like that. Very good. Kevin, like, if you're saying it, I guess. And the first month of the pregnancy is has been different. From the very, like, maybe the fourth or fifth week, it was totally different. Total change of character. Much more vulnerable, much more like emotional, maybe. But in a very strange way. It's different from case to case, and it's sure that it's not the same for every woman, but pregnancy is something, especially first time, I guess. But I guess especially the first time, it's like, if you are living with a person, if you are living after the time with that person, you'll see difference. Just be ready, just be prepared, don't judge them too hard when women are pregnant, are just like getting on your nerves the whole possible time. Like, if you think you get hours from that, yeah, maybe most probably, but it won't be much time. And you have to be prepared for the whole pregnancy to be in a very stress, emotional stress, and you are also the couple is in stress, and very much more stress. Many things can change during that period. It's like it's not under your control at all. I mean, you have to try to maintain some control, but most probably you won't be able to do so much about it. There are very big and bad books about it, and I'm pretty sure you can manage to think of something if you just dedicate yourself enough. But basically, it's not. And it's not to be underestimated. The change is real, the change is... Be prepared, is my advice. You can decide once you're on how to do it. Mentally, psychologically, be prepared. Won't be the nicest period. If you ask me, we are 32 and I'm 32. She's 37 now. We lived our time before we had a kid together, of course. Also separately. Oh, this two time is all set for what are we doing? So we had our years. When you have a kid, that's our son. Don't, if you ask me, that was a nice choice. Don't do that. Oh, we are messing with the plans now. So yeah, so if you're not ready, like it's not about readiness. You can be ready and you can be not ready. When it happens. But if you have the opportunity, if you love your partner, don't rush it. Don't make it in your early 20s. It's a bad idea if you ask me. like our difference with the baby could be a little bit more uh, than the reasonable, let's say. But like with simple logic, but so on the other hand, we are very, let's say, we are caring about our health, both of us, so that's important also. We are even not putting ourselves in a very high stress situations. I mean, as much as we can. We're eating healthy. We're in good condition. We're working out. We're in good condition. So yeah, you can a little bit delay, like up to your early 30s. If you ask me that those are the best years, I have been actually talking about that since a very early age with friends and with one of my best friends when we were still young. That was the age. 32 was the age. We were actually planning to have like each of us to have kids around 32. Also, it's the best age for a male to have kids. For a woman, practically it's a little bit earlier in most of the cases. In the normal cases, it shall be somewhere around 26 to 30, like or 26, 28 maybe. But 30, around 32 is still good enough for a first kid, because you never know. You may want another one after that. Not that 37 is late or anything. I didn't expect that actually. We didn't have any problem. Second time we tried, we didn't try hard, we didn't make any like those things that people do for themselves to have better chance. No. Second time it happened. It was naturally. Second time we tried it wasn't so. But have in mind, it could be. I have had friends that were trying for years, like 2 years for example, and at the end it was all good, but it didn't happen from the first time. So don't be worried. You can consult, of course, with the physician specialist, but don't be worried if don't worry if it doesn't happen from the first time, or the second, or the third, or the seventh. Like maybe after the 10th time, from really trying, I mean, with all of the conditions, with all of the factors, you can put on the table to better your chances. After all of that, if 10 times it doesn't happen, you may want to consult a specialist and to see if everything is right. You can do that even earlier, like after the 3rd, 4th time, but just to be sure. But it's just sometimes it's something small. For example, you need to take your wife or for example your husband. It doesn't matter. I mean, one of the partners have to take some vitamins or stuff like that, just to empower his or her performance, and that's only natural. Sometimes it's literally vitamin C, the most basic stuff ever. It's just sometimes some of the organisms are lacking. Human organisms are lacking a bit of a certain vitamin, for example, or mineral or something like that. So don't be worried. It doesn't work the first time. and when you decide, know that that's you're dedicating yourself big time. It's not easy. It's not half easy. It's very the life becomes complicated. It feels a different way. You're not so free anymore. You literally start if you're, for example, anywhere. If you're watching this, most probably you start lacking freedom. Like basically, it's like from the moment you get your wife, or you get your girl, or you get pregnant with your girl. From the very moment, life changes. And even if we have been preparing, we are ready for that. Even then, it changed big time. So if you ask me, don't push me. I have always preached that since a very young age. I was, because I thought I am a very strong individual, and I was considering in trying, but not because I think it's easy, because I think I thought I can do it, I can, like, but it didn't happen. Naturally, I didn't find the woman to have its way. And I was always cautious about that. I was always careful in choosing the right woman, because after all, it's important. It's for all of your life. Hopefully, I mean, you are hoping for that. You are hoping to find the woman with which you want to spend your days. I mean, if it doesn't happen like that, it is what it is, but you're practically looking for one woman you want to spend the rest of your days with. To have children with and to raise them together. It's a very brutal, it's brutal dedication. It's not nowhere around anything that can be described. It's just different level of it. If you are very young, for example, you wouldn't understand if you don't explain. If you have been there already, you know what I'm talking about. It's fun, it's good, you adapt, you start a new life, but everything is changing. So I think that's it for now from me. I didn't see the items, but most probably I won't have any pretensions on them. This one I don't need to shoot. I already took, so I think this was it from me for now in all. After a few hours I might consider playing a little bit Diablo 4, but I'm not sure I can get anywhere playing for now. Oh, I can upgrade it one more thing. Cost, that's cost. It's upgraded. Last updates are with the other stuff. Yeah, cool. The aspects and like it. So, yeah, 478. Almost final build phase. Only amulet left, I think. And of course I can upgrade those items, some of them to 480. This one is even 489. Interesting. To 483 at least. How did this happen? Maybe that stuff that I missed to be upgraded, but that's same level also. Anyway, if I can, let's probably upgrade them at least a little bit. So yeah, you can like, subscribe and hit the bell button. I'm working my ass off, guys, on that content, so it will be highly appreciated. Thank you once again. Wish you best luck, have fun, have a good time. Let's all enjoy life together in this journey and in many others. Lions and Dragons in this game. And have a good one. Bye bye, guys.